that come from?
Is the ability to not get lost some sort
You
of
might want to
Good
get a
things
guide
come
if
to
you're not
those who
familiar
don't
with
wait
the area.
around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
With the mixing process, if you don't keep your voice down.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Keep your voice down.
Oh, rebooting. Oh, or not.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't
Is the
keep
ability
your
to
voice
not get
down.
lost some sort of talent?
Hey, welcome in everyone. We're going to get started in just a couple of minutes. Just finish setting up, and then we'll get going. The Twitch ad is going to run in just a couple of minutes.
Benny's adventure team,
After that's done, we'll get started and say hello to everyone. So grab some water, some tea, some snacks, whatever you need, and we'll get started here shortly.
Or not.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
You might want to get a guide if
Ability
you're
to
not
get
familiar
lost
with
some
the
sort
area.
of talent?
Don't you come with me here. Need some high-calorie food urgently? To the right place.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
Hello, Keep. Hey, Cloud. Welcome, Ed. Great to have you here.
Need some high-calorie food urgently? To the right place.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
Rotten onion skin.
Been here before?
Need some high-calorie food urgently? To the right place.
Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up. Been here before? Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up. Been here before? I'm like, been here before? Everything's ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
All right. I think I'm ready. We'll get started now. Hello and welcome in, everyone. Great to have you all here today. I appreciate you dropping in and spending your day with us here on stream. We've got a good stream ahead of us. Let me say hello to everyone on Twitch. We've got Toby with the first. Congrats. You are very quick on the draw on that one. Congrats on grabbing that again. And Fritiger Z Extremes, hello, welcome in. Onslaught Girl, great to see you here. Normans, hello and welcome in. Great to have you here. And Sunny, great to have you here as well. I hope you're doing well. Hey, if you don't know, Sunny streams as well. Go give Sunny some support. They're a very fun and entertaining streamer as well, doing a variety of content. So yeah, go support Sunny. Let's see who else we've got. Cloud joining from YouTube, welcome in, and GP Keep, welcome in as well. And Alex, great to have you here. Tatarso, hello, and welcome in. Let's see, did I miss anyone? No, I think I've got all of them. So, yeah, we've got a great stream ahead, like I mentioned. We're going to be doing some more stuff. I'm on my account right now, so I just need to use a little bit of resin. We'll do that. And then we'll get on to a random account. So let's see how the setup is going here. Oh, that worked. Oh, good. As a reminder, I did change my streaming software. So if there's any technical issues, let me know. I know on the YouTube side I was getting double chat. I tried to fix that, but I just saw we did have some more. I'll see. Maybe. Okay, that didn't do double that time, so that might have fixed it. Awesome. Cool. So I just need to condense, and we'll use a little bit of resin, and we'll go from there. Fantastic. Only 1.7 million Mora. It might be a ley line type of day. I am not sure. Someone asked who got the guaranteed. That was Frutiger. So Frutiger, the plan, what we'll do is we'll start with a random account, and then we will get onto the guaranteed account. So stick around for that, okay? It'll be in just a little bit. You didn't play at all yesterday. You got home 30 minutes ago. I hope the trip was good. Was it for like a holiday or you know, something else, family? I imagine if you're in the States, it's around holiday time next week, isn't it?
Add Astra at...
Oh, right. And we are getting a faster claim situation in the next update we saw on the live stream. Visiting your mom. Very good, very good. Well, gotta look after family, you know? You only get one of them. Well, some people are, you know... Depending on how you look at it, some people are lucky you get multiple, right? But yeah, the time we spend is definitely limited. All right. What do I want to do with my resin? Let me just have a quick look-see. So Pyro, I think Animo Cryo are the next theater. I've got Hazo, Sayu, Fremine, and Sinyan. All right, he just needs books. She needs materials and books. Oh gosh, beetles? I don't think so. And she needs books. Okay. So I think it's probably a book type of day. Yeah, of course, of course. Always glad to do that. And you know, you're I may not always be chatting when I'm in the stream, but I am always I've got it up, and I have a chuckle when the big moments come for the stream stuff. So yeah, no, it's awesome. I appreciate you coming by and showing support. Yeah, I am. I've had a bit of time off, which has been it's been nice, and tomorrow's just a regular day, which gets me back on the treadmill until the December break happens, and essentially the entire country of New Zealand shuts down for a little bit. So yeah, don't mind that. Christmas on the beach, as it were. You ascended Albedo before you stopped doing things for Durin's arrival? Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that. I'm struggling a little bit because I wanna know what I need to do for Klee already, but what my Klee team's gonna be. It's looking like it's gonna be Overload. I don't know, just from what I saw on the live stream yesterday with Durin. Oh, come on, guys. Why are you so far away? In which case, cool, I guess. But I wanna equip my Klee. Just must have to do like a Wanderer's Troop or Gladiators or something. I don't know. I'll have to give that a think. Unless we're gonna get new artifacts. Well, they didn't say there was gonna be new artifacts, so I doubt it. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Klee, Durin, Sucrose, Fischl. Yeah, that would be certainly a lot of them. I wonder who who would do the healing in that one though. Like Sucrose on Prototype Amber. I was thinking maybe still having Chevreuse. I know that she's probably going to be less required with Durin doing whatever he's doing, reducing the resistances, but Chevreuse would give an attack buff and still have healing and still give Shred, and if she's C6, still give the damage bonus. So, hello, Toxic. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Great to have you joining us from YouTube. Durin might be not correct. Well, Durin's from Mondstadt, right? Because he was Albedo made him in Mondstadt. I think he's yeah. I think he's not going to have any of the Nodcry stuff. They didn't talk about it yesterday, and he like even his exploration stuff is apparently plus Mondstadt exploration. About Venti's set, yeah, it's probably still going to be Viridescent Venerer, right? But we don't know. They didn't show the stats yet on the new weapon, so we'll have to find out what the new weapon is. But since they were talking about Venti's damage stuff, it might be like a DPS bow, which, okay. We'll have to see what's going on with that guy. And I just pulled for Elegy. Thankfully, Elegy's still a good weapon, but the last time Venti ran, I got Venti and Elegy. But, yeah, we'll have to see. Excuse me. All right. Oh, treasure chest.
I see everything.
Better hold back this time.
We don't need to do all this worse. This llama. Or this Nefer. Nefer. Oh my goodness. I can't get the words right. Ooh, I see materials. This is where I get stuck, is I see some enemies and then I look over. What's great about the Nodcry stuff is it really brings me back to like the days of Lewa when you're exploring and you get somewhere, you get the treasure chest and you look and there's just something just in the distance that makes you want to keep going. I feel like it's been a little while since we had that. Fontaine had a little bit of it, but it was a little harder because some of it was underwater. And then Natlin was just like, oh, you want to go over there? You got to go find the animal or, you know, have someone. Anyway. Durin and Venti use the same books. So the ballad, which, hold on, let's see. Where's Mondstadt? Where are you at? Is actually there for America today. And I have apparently none. But I am not getting Durin on this account. So this account doesn't have Albedo. It doesn't have Venti. It doesn't have Varessa. It doesn't have Klee. So this will, I think all I have is Mona. Mona and Fischl. C1, yeah. Why are you missing gear? What? Surely, Mona. Oh. Alright, we'll put you on that and then give you that. Just casually. it's 33 CV. Just not equipped. Oh my goodness, Elim. All right. So, you got no Elegy bow. It's good game. Oh, sorry to hear that. All right, if you'd like to be in the queue for me to log on your account, go ahead and do !join, and we will get started on that. Just gonna try this real quick. See how this is going. Okay, that works. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, I like it. Let's head on over and do the character review, and then we'll draw for the account window. There it is. And then we'll go there. Hey Lolo, welcome in. Doing very, very well, thank you. How about yourself? We are just getting started now on the stream. We're about to pull for an account to log on and help out with whatever some folks need, whether it's theater or Abyss, or try some Stygian or some other stuff. So exclamation join to get in. We're going to do a character review, and then we'll get on to that. All right. We have a Raiden Overload. Still top tier. So we have a level 90 C2 R1 Engulfing Lightning Raiden. Friendship level 10, which of course is the most important stat. It means you play the character and you brought them into domains, or at the very least you put them in your teapot.
Only see what they want to. So don't be your
We've got talents at 3, 8, 10. With this level of investment of Raiden, I mean, maybe we could level 9 this skill. It is a bit of extra damage there. So we'd love to see that. 60 to 160 is good. 270 ER is on the dot. That's perfect. And we are on 24 rolls of crit with only 2 rolls of ER, but we've got engulfing, so that's okay. We've got a few dead stats in the build, but you've got a nice flower with 36 crit value, a feather at, do some quick maths there, just over 40 crit value. We've got an insane energy recharge sands. Okay, that is impressive. That is a very good energy recharge sands at 43 crit value. That's nuts. Is that right? Yeah, just about. Man, whew. And the Electro Goblet is solid. It's got all 4 usable stats, which you love to see. Double crit. It's got some attack percent and some ER, which is very nice. A low roll on the crit damage, but not a lot to complain about because it is still very useful and every stat is quite good. The circlet is the worst piece in the entire build. We got a little bit of crit rate, but the HP percent, who cares? The defense, who cares, right? I mean, the flat attack and the, crit damage on there, which were both low rolls. So yeah, the hat's very replaceable, Toby. Well, glad to hear that that's coming up. Hopefully it gets sorted for you. And meow, oh my gosh, meow-gical mushroom. I can say it. I can meow like a cat. I'll just say mushroom. It's a little bit easier. You don't have Kazuha, but maybe yes. What's that in reference to? Sorry, I missed the comment. You've been told to build him?
Sit up on the counter to welcome our clients.
Oh, Kazuha. I see. Is Kazuha just EM? Yeah, Kazuha is EM. So yeah, for Kazuha, EM. Let's see. Do we have one on Showcase? I might somewhere. No, I think I took them off. Yeah, it's just EM. Just EM for Kazuha. That's right. And then for a sword, Favonius sword, if you have it, because Kazuha needs about 180 energy recharge. So if you're going to use Iron Sting, use an energy recharge sands, but an EM sands is better with a Favonius sword. And then if you have a Favonius sword, you want to have a little bit of crit, like at least 25. You don't need a crit hat. You want EM hat, but get crit rate from substats. He doesn't need like 50 crit rate, but like 25 is a decent low-end number. Toxicast, should you prioritize artifacts, XP books, or more? You ran out of everything after building Arlecchino. Well, leveling your weapon and your talents and your character, those are guaranteed upgrades. So I would prioritize all 3 of those before you go to artifacts. You could spend 3 months in an artifact domain and not get a single upgrade. It's unlikely, but it could happen. So yeah, I would definitely go and work on the things that you need to level this stuff up, which will be, the more of the books and the talent materials. Talent materials are the most annoying because they're not open every day. So I usually start with those just because I get annoyed and I don't want to forget about a character. And then I'll go and grab the Mora and then the XP books as well to go along. And Cloud asks for a Furina review. Yes, we can. Thank you for putting the commas in so that we can see it. All right, let's have a look here. And we'll look at Toby's. Got another one with Sara as well here shortly. We've got a level 90 Furina, friendship level 10 with R5 Favonius. Favonius is a fine choice. It's lower personal damage for her, but it does help with energy recharge and her team's energy. As well as in Stygian, it's the better option. If you want to go for her personal damage, the Fluve Zendria Ferryman, or otherwise known as the Pipe, is better for her personal damage. It gives crit rate and energy recharge after using a skill. Yeah, Fav is a great choice as well. Good talent investment. We've got a level 8 skill, level 10 burst. The burst is the more important one of the two. We're at a 51 to 145. Again, we're not really caring about her personal damage too much. We've got only 13 rolls of crit, but lots of HP and lots of ER. So this is a really solid support build. If you're using her as a support for like Skirk, because I see you have Skirk Escoffier, because her damage will be so low anyway, you could consider, if you want to go and get some Tenacity of the Millilith set, and do HP. You can basically do whatever when you're on support, right? But, and this is another thing as well, regardless of set, if you're under C2, Furina wants HP, mostly. So keep an eye out. If you get an HP goblet, keep it, okay? But if you're using her for support for Skirk, you can do HP crit on crit rate on Tenacity to the Millilith. And the reason you would choose that one, even though you're sacrificing Furina's personal damage, because our stats are overall pretty low, you'll be giving the attack buff to Skirk, who will do a lot more damage. So you can keep that in mind. But a 4-piece Golden Troop is fine. Yeah, and this is just fine. It's just artifact quality and just getting luckier. That's just a function of time. So this is perfectly adequate. This will be great for something like theater. Pretty passable again if she's just a support. But if you want to take it to that next level, or you want her to do more damage herself, you could go and get higher quality artifacts there. Isn't it 10 at skill? You are right. Skirk is in the party. Sorry, I misread that thinking it was +3. Yes, it is 10-10. That's right.
So don't be your own
Thank you.
fool.
All right, what are we doing, Nefer? You are a talker. All right. Let's look at Lolo's Kazuha, and we'll talk about him as well. All right. Let's see here. Where is he? Is not on the showcase, Lolo. So we'll have to come back to that. We've got a Sara. Yeah, no worries, Cloud. Yeah, especially in things like Stygian Onslaught. That's not Sara. And like Stygian Onslaught, the support build is a lot more like preferable. In the past, when like the DPS check, the damage check was in the Abyss was like different. You start with energy and all that. Furina's personal damage contributed a lot more. And so in those situations, building for her damage makes sense. In Stygian, where every second counts, and you start with no energy, you really want to get those, optimize each one. So Tenacity is not a bad set to have anyway. All right, so we have a C6 Sara. Sara really wants a high base attack for her attack buff. Her claim to fame is two things. One is her C6 gives 60% crit damage. Her other thing is she gives an attack buff like Bennett. It is based on the base attack of the bow. So I see we have a level 80 bow. Get this to level 90. Now that will be, I think, its Thundering Pulse is 608. Is that right? Yeah, it'll be 608 base attack. Is that right? If you have a 674 base attack bow, like Skyward Harp, use that one instead. She will be much more preferred on that bow because it this scales off the base attack just like Bennett does. So level the weapon and you're chilling there. So we're on ER Electro Crit. Sara can do a little bit of damage, so you kind of just give her Raiden's leftovers, and she's happy. So 4-piece emblem, you've done that. ER Electro Crit, you've done that, and then give her a high base attack bow. The only thing I do, well, two things I do her, actually. Because this is an attack buff, you could consider maxing it for bigger Raiden damage, for your big slash, and then also level this up. Get the highest base attack bow that you have on your account, put it on her for the biggest buff. Okay. Let's go back. We'll get the Chaska. And Einhorn, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Where is Chaska?
Even when the night is gone.
I still don't see Chaska here, Lolo. Oh, there she is. There she is. I'm blind.
Still the moon
All right. We've got a level 80 Chaska, friendship level 10, C0176. So talents are a work in progress. We're on Song of Stillness. It is the craftable, the Fontaine craftable at R1. As a free-to-play bow, Chaska's damage will feel a lot worse. So you want to get everything you possibly can out of the bow. So that means when you're able, craft more of them if you can. Craft it up. Refine them to refinement rank 5. 1 second. Here, I gotta set Discord. That was me, not you. Sorry.
Go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
There we go. Refine it to refinement rank 5. Level it up to 90. That's guaranteed upgrades. We are on Obsidian, which is fine. You get plus 40% crit from that, so you're basically at 89 to 161. We have 16 rolls of crit, so a little bit low on the stats. We would ultimately, probably keep farming for a bit more higher quality pieces on this if you're wanting to do the tippity top game content. So like floor 12, this Chaska will probably struggle from both a talent investment level and an artifact level. For floor 12. It'll be fine for floor 11, but immediately I just recommend just level the talents to 8. Ascender level to 9 even. Chaska can do good damage, but if you want her damage, you need to get these talents up. So I know that I think she uses the Serpent weekly boss, which is in Natlan. And if that's the case, the Serpent weekly boss, if you're having trouble with that, co-op is a good option. But you can also do, Chaska does fine against it, but her damage itself is probably fine, actually, against that monster. But what I like to do is I bring the Pyro Traveler, because it just completely shreds that boss. Chaska does a good job as well, though, because she can fly and hit it from off the field. The other characters, like Malika, it's harder to hit it when it's off the field. They can still hit it, but it's more annoying. It is a bit of an annoying weekly boss. All right. Let's see. That is that. What else we got? Right. Let's go ahead and roll for the first account. And we will get on, and then we'll do, Vertigo will do yours after the first account, okay? All right, the Extremes. Hey, congrats. You have been selected.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand,
go ahead and DM me, and we'll get started. Rigged! Your account is kind of cooked. Oh, no. All accounts can be corrected no matter what state they're at. It's just a matter of if you're playing the game, you'll get there. So don't worry. My main account was cursed for the longest time. I lost like 10 50-50s in a row. Am I doing account reviews as well? Destroyer asks. Yes, I do account reviews. If you do exclamation join and you get drawn, if you want an account review, I can log on and do that. So by all means, just get on in. All right, let's get logged in here. The Extremes, have you messaged? No, you haven't. Go ahead and message me, and then we'll get going there. There you are. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Sure thing. That one. Okay. All right. Should be good. And we are on a viewer account. Let's give that a try. Oh, I love when it all comes together. All right. You asked for I can choose, and we're gonna take a look at Venti as well. So we'll have a look at that. Get your expeditions sent out. Let's have a look at Venti. You haven't looked at Venti since Inazuma came out. So Venti, level 100 Venti. Look at that. Ooh, he's in for a good time. 744 EM. He is currently on Stringless. You don't have Elegy. So, depending on what that bow is, we don't know. Let me check the official stuff. If anything has come out on the weapons yet. It usually takes a couple of days, but we'll check. No, only the wallpaper. Oh, what a good wallpaper, though. Yeah, we're just gonna, yeah, we'll mark that one to save that for later. So we don't have the new bow stats just yet. So we'll have to find out what that one does later. All right, but that will probably be his new best bow with his rework kit. You've got great talent investment. C2 Venti, holy moly. And they said his constellations might get reworked as well. So keep an eye out for what those new sets are. It's certainly going to probably be better than this. Fire 2 additional arrows. For those who don't know, Venti's poor constellation here. It's not good. Where's he at? This is a constellation here. Look at this. Oh, man. That's a C1, folks, and it does 33% damage. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. So, yeah, hopefully, I'm sure they're going to make it better than that, because that's quite something. That's for sure. He's on Viridescent, which is fine. EM. That's how you want to build him. I relate really hard to this. 1100 HP. I've got a lot of pieces. I've got a lot of pieces like this. He's probably still going to want EM to some degree with just crit substats would be my guess. We'll have to find out. So, that's a nice piece you're hanging on to. At some point, it'll be worth just probably looking into, if you really love Venti, what that would be, because you've already got a C2. And if they're reworking his stats, he might actually be pretty good at C2. So we'll keep an eye out for how that's going to change. We're in an ad. Okay, well, while we're doing that, I'll decide what we're going to do here. Let's have an old peekaroonie at our, where we're at. We've got some achievements. Oh, yeah, no. No. That's no. No, okay, all right. I can't do any of those. We've done the Abyss. We've done the Theater. Have you done some Echoes? We'll do some Echoes. We've got like 20 seconds on here for the ad before they are back. Hey, Rennie's, welcome in. Great to have you here. Okay, we haven't done the Echo, so we'll probably do that. Oh, you've done Venti's Echo. Look at that. All right. Yep, we've already claimed your keys. Good. All right. We'll do an Echo or two. All right, what do we got? Are you back from the ad? I think so. Your artifact luck has been doo-doo? Yeah, that's the story of our lives. Keep is, you just got to get lucky. So, I completely understand. I've got 5 accounts just so I can have more artifact rolls. Let me spoil this for you. It doesn't help. Do not resin refresh. I have 5 accounts worth of resin. They're all bad. Oh my goodness. Your name's stuck at 199 crit. 199 is good. 199 is good. Get to like an 85 to 199. That's really good. Really, really good. All right. Yeah, so your Venti, as I was saying before the ad break, and thank you for enduring to turn on channel points. Twitch makes you have to turn on the ad stuff. So, yeah, we'll keep an eye out. As it is, he'll still be probably functional for reactions. He's just not going to do a lot of animo damage. What you could look into is where the state of your Faruzan. Faruzan is C6. Not that. So she might be, if Venti's going to be a DPS that does animo damage, she might be someone that you invest into. And in order to do that, we would do like tenacity. And you don't have a lot of that as is. So probably, yeah. So we'll probably keep an eye out for that. Let's give that to you so you know what's set. But it would be attack, animo, and crit rate. It's pretty easy to build her. Just if you get good stats, great. If you don't, fine. She actually does a fair amount of damage. But the reason for that for Venti is if he does become a crit DPS, is apart from these, just doing like animo res decrease and whatnot, her C6 also gives increased crit damage. So between that and however they're doing stuff with Venti, it would be quite nice. Doesn't Faruzan have to be C6? Yeah, Faruzan's not really worth building, in my opinion, unless she is C6. Because her energy requirements are so high. They're like 320. It's crazy. You can't, yeah, it's just insurmountably high in order to get Faruzan to work before C6. Hey, Yuli. Welcome in. Great to have you joining us today. We're just on Extreme's account. They asked us to look at their Venti, and then we're going to go and, pick some stuff. I think we're going to do an echo trial. But look, we've got a C2 Venti who's in for some upgrades. We're going to keep an eye out on the announcements when they have the big reveal for how they're changing stuff. Is it true that with Faruzan you have to stay inside the buffs? Inside the burst to get her buffs? I don't think so. I have never heard that. So I don't think so. I do know before, I think it's C2. No, that's the duration. One of the constellations makes it so you get energy when it hits as opposed to needing to like do a charge attack. Which one is that? 2 arrows. It's kind of like SARS. Yeah, so it must be the C4. It's either that or C6. Blah, blah, blah. They will apply... Oh, no, it's this one. Yeah. So when... It is the C6. So when it does damage, it does pressurized collapse, and she generates particles when she does pressurized collapse. So that's why it works. Yeah. So, like, with Faruzan, before C6, you have to, like, use the skill, and it's either the skill does the charge attack, like, does the... Yeah, you have to charge attack into the skill. But when she's C6, it just does it. So you don't have to do that. Something like that. Anyway, I haven't had an issue with that previous. All right, who do you have who's ready? Okay, Shenhe just needs level 90. Nahida needs level 90. Yelan needs level 90. Kazuha's ready to go. Let's do Kazuha's. And unless you, by the way, stop me, Streams, if there's anyone you don't want me to do the trial for. You've been trying to research how to use Faruzan for the past week or so, but most people just talk about builds and not actual tech. If your Faruzan is C6, this is awesome. Tenacity, make sure she can crit with Fav. If you're able, attack, animo, and crit, because she does do good damage. So that's easy. As far as how to use her, E, Q, switch. If she's C6, E, Q, switch. Skill burst, switch. Skill burst, switch. Very simple. If she's not C6, more complicated. That's it. It's kind of like Sara, right? Like Sara, when you do Sara's skill, if she's not C6, you got to like shoot the arrow after. I didn't even read what I have to do on this one. Okay, so we're on the second phase. I think we have to go get, what do we have to do? head to the challenge area. Using Electro. We need to get infused with Electro. Come here, buddy. Okay.
Time to go. Into the wind.
What? What? I had Electro. Why did it not infuse? Your Venti builds crack 59, 60 to 137, 1.5k, and an animal bonus. Not what? Nice, nice, nice. Or do you still have some EM substats as well for the swirls, or are you just doing Venti's animo damage itself? Come here, big guy. Ah, the water got me first.
Clouds high, the birds call, the wind knows me. Wind strider. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. The wind knows me. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. One with nature.
Sorry, I'm just mumbling to myself, guys. Sorry. Thank you. I'm just looking for EM and ER for Kazuha. We're on a 5-piece here. You don't need to hear me go, What are we looking for? But thank you. I saw chat just blue. All right. Ooh, here we go. We're taking that one. Perfect. All right, so Kazuha is now set up for success. He is not on a level 40 weapon. We have triple EM, so he's going to swirl for some damage now. Let's go ahead and keep on going. No way, bro! No way! All right. Let's kick this off again and give it a try. All right. Doink. Go get Electro infused. Keep the right distance so he just jumps at me right away. All right, there we go. Okay, so there's that. Now, we are on our Fav, so our equipment came through. Pull these guys in. Oh, yeah, much more damage. Much more damage. Thank you. And we can actually keep our burst up now as well. Yeah, okay, so now I need to go get the cryo guy. Cryo? Where's the cryo guy? Where's the cryo guy? Ah! No! Ah! Hit me!
Wind Strider.
Okay.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with
That was scary. The Electro guy almost got me. Much better damage this time, although we spent a lot of time waiting for that cryo guy to come by. I think we'll still be good with the swirl if we can do the burst.
The birds call. Into the wind.
One more. One more swirl. Got it. Yeah, there we go. Woohoo! Why not Sack Sword on Kazuha? I just saw Fab first, is the thing. Perfect. Right. How to get help in Theater or Abyss? Exclamation join will get you in the random queue, and we will have a look at your account if you get drawn. So it is a random draw. We do have one guaranteed account after this one, then we'll do a random draw after that, so stick around for that. All right, so that's Kazuha's. What's the next one we could do? We got Shinha, who's almost ready. Who else is ready? We got Qiqi. Qiqi's ready. Let's do Qiqi, shall we? Let's equip Qiqi, and she's going to need the Sack Sword for sure. Where is Qiqi? Sack R5. Level 70 should be fine, I think, because it's mostly around... I forget what the mechanic is. Is it around healing? Because Fischl does all the damage, right? So let's just take this off, and we'll go full... I guess attack, attack, attack. With a bunch... she doesn't generate particles, right? What do we think? We just rob Flynn's? Yeah, we'll just rob Flynn's. That's what we'll do. That'll be easy to put back. Where are you at, Flynn's? Oh, actually an attack hat. Do we have an attack hat? We do not have an attack hat. We do have an attack hat. Yes, we do. All right. Crit damage. Crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage. Sure. Rob Jean. What do we got here? Can we get a two-piece attack? A Nefa? Oh, I could rob a Nefa. That's probably the smarter thing, to be honest. It's fine. It'll be fine. What do we have for attack percent? 19%? Sure. Perfect. Good enough. You know, the Echo involves having a level 90 Qiqi. Hey. Qiqi's a little, she's a little monster, I tell you what. And Tomato, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Welcome in. Your Qiqi is C6? Ooh. You know what that is? That is Master of Starglair in the making. Alright, so... if I recall, this is like your HP constantly goes down, so having the Qiqi normal attack is good. Because she just heals up and keeps Fischl alive so that Fischl can do all the damage. You definitely want to keep Oz up as much as you can. And I think we're going to be having a problem. Oh.
Sacred name,
Oh, no, we got it. We got the DPS.
I
There we go.
summon thee.
Can we... There we go. Good. Got it. Woo! Look at the trial official. It's disgusting. This is Noblesse, isn't it? Oh, they didn't put it on Noblesse. Okay. Oh, no, don't retry. Don't retry. We're going to win.
As you wish, Mainfoil.
Yeah, so these trials, most of the trials are just around, like, the specific mechanic. Like, the Raiden one is the ridiculous one. The other ones, they have kind of a gimmick. All right, let's go put Flynn's back together. And we'll give Jean her hat back. Where did that go? Electro. We also stole something from a Nefer, didn't we? Yeah, that was not yours. Let's go to Qiqi. Where's that? Bum, bum, bum. There's that. And then we stole... I'll leave you to move your stuff back between these two. What do we steal for Flynn's? There's Flynn's. Let's go and get you your stuff back. That and that. And then we've got a Jean hat, which went to Qiqi. There you go. Fabulous. Fabulous. All right, let's see. We might do one more, and then we'll call it on this one. We'll get on to Fruitiger's account. What do we got? We got Ganyu. Do you have a preference for any of these? Which one? Oh, Jean's ready. Hold on. Jean's already ready. She's already level 90. We'll do Jean's. Yeah, the Raiden one was definitely like, do you know how to funnel particles in? Hello, Ricky. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Jean is the last echo you can get? All right. Yeah, you can do the other ones. Oh, hold on. Let me set up Jean for success. You can do the other ones, but you just can't. Oh no, you can't. You can't start them. You can unlock them, but you can't start them. That's right. So yeah, don't let your keys go to waste. We'll steal that, and then actually, you know what I'm going to do here is this one. I think is all around. Actually, not Fav. I want probably Sack. So we'll go there, and then we'll go... Just in case I need to do damage, I'm going to steal all the VV from Kazuha. And we're just going to do Swirl, because I think, if I recall correctly, there is some Pyro... some little torches in there that we can burn the guys with. EM, please. Yep. So we'll just take everything from Kazuha and call it a day. And where's the EM Sands? Because I don't think she needs to heal. Unless HP goes. If she does need to heal, we'll work that out. But we'll do this for now. Cool. Okay, we'll put those 3 pieces back on Kazuha, and that will get us our Jean back the way she was. Welcome in, Spynet. Great to have you. Just pick them up and knock them out of the windows. Yeah, but if for some reason one of them doesn't go flying where we want, being able to like charge attack or normal attack them down, with some pyro would be kind of nice. All right, so these guys, yeah. Oh, where'd the other one go? Oh, I got him. Yeah, like that one. These guys are heavy.
Come again.
This one, like one thing if you don't know about Jean's mechanic is there's a limit on. Oh, you do lose HP. Oh, died during burst. Okay. All right. So we do lose HP. So energy is going to be a thing. If you're level 90, you can pick things up. Like you can pick up the capybara. Are you still in the queue? If you've joined today, Spynet, you are in. If you have not joined today, just do exclamation join and you will be in. But yeah, it does reset each stream. So these guys are over here.
What you got? Another test subject.
Hey, get. That was a mistake. HP's constantly draining. Yeah. So we'll have to make sure we're using our skill here. Can I use... I can't use food in here. I was going to use the stamina food. I'm going to not sprint over there. Why don't I knock this guy out first?
Another test subject.
Hey! I feel scammed. What happened there? Each side has its own window, so you don't need to... Ah, okay. So I can get the big chunks out that one. I didn't realize that. I see. Okay, that'll make it much easier. Thank you. Well, let me get this guy out of here then, because forget him. Now the fire did kick in, which is unfortunate. Unless you got a big skill issue like I do. In which case, you're dead. Okay. All right. Let's get a little more energy so the burst comes up sooner. We'll just do an ER Sands. We won't need the EM stuff. Jean. We'll go Kazuha. Where's he at? VV. You, and you, and you. We'll go back to our Jean, and we will go, yeah, perfect. That's fine. Skill issue, like HSR. I don't know, I don't play HSR, so, yeah, I've never claimed to be the best. Being humble is good. All right. Get these guys out of there. Ooh, nice. Got a sack reset as well.
Another test.
All right. Can I get these guys? Hey. Oh, no. They punched me while I was already in the skill. Yeah, I'm doomed. Doomed! We're doomed! That fire really hurts. Take care, Toxic. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by the stream. I hope you have a great week. We'll catch you next time.
Another test subject.
Come here, come here, come here, come here. Get out of there. Ooh, almost. Well, all right. New plan. I'm gonna bait them to the edge, and then try and pick up all three. Character release 2 to 3 patches, and then he's dead. Is that fair? Are you talking about HSR? Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that in HSR, but yeah, it just doesn't. That game just didn't interest me. It looked
Another test subject.
everything was sideways. Looked a little weird to me. Uh-oh. That didn't work. I went for the gear. Come here. All right. Get out of here. No! Why is that hurting so much? Oh no! And we have an ER Sands on as well. Man, that is all right, hold on. Let me read what it actually says about the fire. Reading? What are we? All right, you're inflicted. It takes pyro damage until it's removed. How do I remove it? How do I remove the pyro? That is the question. All right, where are you at, Gene? 208 ER. We're still not getting energy back. Not EM, I want ER. Give me our biggest ER piece. 18% ER is our biggest ER. All right, give it to me. What do we got here? ER. 18% Shalonen. We'll make sure we give that back. And then ER. If I do 2-piece Silken, actually, I will get... Perfect. Give those 2 pieces of Lauma back. 288 ER. All right, we're getting our burst back, baby. We're getting our burst. The burst gets rid of it? Oh, okay, well, I'm not even getting the burst. Okay. 288 ER, surely, with sack. 2-piece Silken, 2-piece emblem. Oh, yeah, I didn't see any emblem pieces that had a bunch of ER, so I think a bunch of the 18 pieces will be a little bit better. All right, let's
Another test subject.
throw these guys. Get over to your friend.
Come again.
I think I just need to push them. Instead of doing the hold, I might just need to do a push. Oh my gosh.
My
Hey.
companions need me.
Jane, get the particle!
Wind, hear me.
Nah. Alright, we got the burst back. But we're going to die to the timer if we get the pyro again. No! Why aren't you going out the window? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm scammed. I'm scammed. Oh no. Okay, alright. Let's try that again. Oh. All right, so the burst to remove the pyro works. So we can just hang out in the burst. So let's bring these guys together.
I got careless.
Nope, nope. Oh, that's cooked. I got punched. Not good. Not good. Try that again. You guys, get out of here.
What you got?
You guys, go over to your little buddy. Get your attention. Get your attention. Dodge some attacks. Ah, yes, there we go.
I'm fine. Barbados, guide us.
Please. Why was I still taking pyro in the burst?
Wind, hear me.
Oh dear.
We're open.
Burst! Burst!
I swear by my sword.
Oh no! Alright, I think we got it. Nope. Please don't. Nice. Nice.
I cannot give up.
Woo! Woo! Hey, Zarks, welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. We're just doing some echoes for ZX Streams. We just got, we got Kazuha, Jean, and Qiqi. Yeah, it was definitely something else with the way the HP goes down. Let's go ahead and, sorry, I was locked in there. I missed a few messages there, but let's move stuff back. We are on the Silken set here. Did anyone see who else I robbed? Albedo, I think. Yeah, we'll go put the Albedos back. And there you go. There you go. Perfect. That should be it. All right, let's get on to Fruitiger's account. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account, ZXstream. That was fun. And enjoy the new echoes. Yeah, those are good times. Good times. They look great. Oh, let's show them off actually before we log off. What do we got? We got Kazuha. Oh, look at that. Very nice. We've got Qiqi. I love hers. Qiqi's echo, it goes the reverse direction, which is awesome. I love that. And then we have Jean's as well, which also looks very, very nice. Little dandelions. Looks fantastic. Very good. All right. And Tomato, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. All righty. Let's do these character reviews. Before we do have an ad that was redeemed. It won't let me run it, so congrats, Twitch. You win. We'll have a look at Dark Inferno's Nefer just after we get logged in here. Let me get logged into your account. Try clearing Abyss. No need to go for 36 if you don't have the characters for it. Okay, all right. Let's have a look. Hey, Toad, welcome in. Great to have you joining today. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's get logged in. We're going to be on Europe. Nope, I don't need that. Okay, and that is on Europe. Why did you choose the Elite Challenge in the second to last floor and not having a real team? Oh no! Do you have any rewinds? Not gonna lie, you don't like Genshin shippers because they hate Alice because she's married, or they ship her with other people and always promote cheating? Look, I play a lot of Genshin, and it's never occurred to me to... it's pretend, guys. It's like... The only thing that's real is the stuff that's in the game. That's the way I look at it. If it's not in, like, even the official, like, I guess there was like a manga and like there's like stuff that was before the game came out and that they did a comic where Bennett and the Anson were in there. As far as I'm concerned, that doesn't exist. If it's not in the game, it is not real. So it's like, all right. All right. Let me just have a quick thing here. We'll get the character name updated and we'll do the reviews. Let me... where is that? This is Fruitiger Usu. Yep. And we'll come back over there. And then we can do this. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so nice. All right. We've got a Nefer. From Dark Inferno. AR-57, level 90, Friendship level 3 Nefer, C6R2 Nefer. Okay, all right. Dark Inferno, help me. Why, in the name of Celestia, will you C6 a character, but is she only Friendship level 3? Surely you want to put her in your teapot. And you want to take her in domains and on commissions, right? Right? That's awesome, though. She is probably over the top. I have a C1, R1, and she does amazing. So, yeah, I'm really looking forward to looking more cons. You let us know what's the biggest number that you've seen. 54 to 297. I'm guessing at this level of investment, you might have Lauma as well. No, Lauma's only C0. So, Lauma gives 10% and Nahida. Okay, so, yeah, so your crit's actually not over the top. There, but let's have a look at her deeper constellations as well. So damage, damage, Dendro Res, and damage. Okay. Yeah, so there's nothing that adds crit. So for those who don't know, having Nefer in your Nefer with Lauma gives 10% more crit rate there as well from the passive, and having C2 Nahida would also give 10%. If those two things were true, then what we would have here is 50% being the number that would be equivalent to 100. because we don't have either of those things, the number you're actually looking for here is 60. So not to exceed 60. So 54 is really good. This effectively means you're at a 94 to 297. There is some room to grow that if you want. In terms of crit damage, oddly enough, Nefer is one of the characters where you get to like 320, 330 crit damage fairly reliably and still have really good crit rate. But you've got a few rolls of EM, which is nice. We've got 21 rolls of crit overall, which is still solid. But she doesn't need any of these other things, right? She doesn't need the attack percent. She didn't need, obviously, the flat defense. We've got one roll there. We've got 2 rolls there. One roll there. We've got 2 rolls there. So if you want to keep farming, you will have some improvements that you can still make. But at C6, she's going to be deleting everything anyway. So that is very much the case there. She's going to put up some really, really big numbers. You've got a very nice feather, very nice flower. Here, look at that. We've got 3 usable stats plus a little bit of ER, which is solid. Sorry, the feather is when I meant to say flower here. Very nice flower. The feather is probably replaceable at some point because it's kind of at that minimum level. Unfortunate EM sands, but I understand. Double minimum roll here really, really hurts. It's almost like it feels like losing an entire roll, to be honest. And then we've got the HP percent. So we'd like to see a little more crit damage out of that. Good luck in the future on that one. The EM goblet, these are really hard to get. So good that you got a few crit rate rolls there. We don't mind the ER, just unfortunate the low roll there. Not a lot you can do. And the hat's all right. We've got a little bit of EM, and we've got some crit rate as well. So solid overall. She's not going to have a problem. Is this overcapped or undercapped? No, there's no C2 Nahida. So this is just, it's on track. It's on track. Yep. Quite good. Quite good. A lot of room for growth, although you don't need to do anything because she's going to delete everything. And of course, we're getting the passive bonus as well. I don't know if Enka shows this actually or not. So maybe we are overcapped with the 10%. I'm not sure. Not sure. Very nice Nefer. I do like I like her design a lot.
Promise you'll like what you see.
All right, and we'll do Toby's Dia. And then I think Twitch will let me run the ad, and we'll do that while we're setting up the Abyss here. So we got a level 80 Dia on the bell. So tank Dia. So for those who don't know, Dia's kit, the way that it works is she absorbs damage from your party members, which is quite effective if you're using, like, Arlecchino can't be healed, right? So if you take the damage and redirect it to Dia, you can use someone like Emily, and you're doing Emily burning here. So this is it's a pretty niche team, but it is quite fun. It's one of the ones I enjoy, and we are on Deepwood. So HP, 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 with a little bit of HP from the sword. Personally, having tried both the bell for the tank build, and also because we're only level 6 skill, I would just use Sack Greatsword if you have it, because that'll let you do the skill at almost 100% uptime. So have that a try, give that a try and see how you like it. Yeah, casual Arlecchino burning team. Yeah, it's it is fun. If you haven't tried it, you have Emily. I really like Emily a lot. She's really, really fun. And this team here goes really hard. Arlecchino is very strong, and the burning, it's just kind of a fun thing. Emily reduces the burning damage you take. Dia will soak up the rest of the damage, and if the damage goes to Dia, then someone like Bennett can heal her. Hi, Quill. Welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube. And Ziphis says, should you pull for Durin or Tartaglia? Well, I will tell you, personally, as a casual lore player, never trust the Fatui. Never trust the Fatui. Tartaglia especially has demonstrated he is not to be trusted. He has lied to the Traveler. He has lied to his family. He lied to his co-workers. Don't trust the Fatui. Don't trust the Fatui. And also, being an older character, unless he gets a buff in the future, which you shouldn't plan on, because it's taken 5 years for Venti, Tartaglia feels very, very underwhelming. He's got a single team that works really, really well, and it hasn't been relevant for a long time. So you'll struggle with Tartaglia, but I'm a big proponent of pull whoever you like. And if you like Tartaglia, get him. Just know that he is not going to be someone who's going to help you with the end game content all that much. He will be a for fun character.
Staring into my eyes is
he can be useful in like the Imaginarium theater,
so like what you
but
see.
yeah, the other stuff, his teams just have really struggled in the Abyss, and they're just not even going to have a chance at Stygian Onslaught. So yeah, if you're looking for who's the most optimal to pull, right now that will be Durin. Generally speaking, with a game like Genshin, a gacha game, the newest character, usually the better choice. That's just the way it works. And Ernie says, and Tartaglia tried to murder all the people in Liwa Harbor. That's right. Do not trust the Fatui. They are not good people.
Can we play Banker next time? Rebooting.
And Quill says they're going to pull for Durin because he knew. Yeah, that's solid. I mean, apart from the fact that he's a dragon, right? Which is awesome. Newer characters in gacha games are very much usually the best. So let's go ahead and have a look at what we're working with for the Abyss for Furina. We'll see how we're doing. I just casually have to grab some materials here because it's embedded into my soul. We're at 29 stars right now. They did say we don't have to struggle for 36, just get as far as we can. We are AR 60. So let's have a look at our builds and see what we've got cooked up. So the top side, we've got Nahida, Dendro. We've got main character. Who do we have for Hydro? We've got Nilu. Is she ascended? Does she do her thing without this? No. Shoot. Okay. That is unfortunate. So Fruitiger, the crab would be very easy with Nilu. Nilu's a fun character, and she's recently had a bit of a revival with the Dendro stuff coming back. Yeah, give her a try, level her up, see how you get on. Ooh, okay, so for the crab, what I think we'll do then is maybe we do something a little goofy for the first chamber, then we'll come back and we'll do something else. Do I want to do that, or do I want to bring Qiqi? Yeah, we'll have Nahida. So I guess we'll do this. We'll try this, and if need be, we'll come back. We'll do the bloom stuff. And then down here, we've got Arlecchino, who... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's not going to be a problem. What do we got? Bennett. And do you have Chevy? Is she got cons? We got Black Tassel, Chevy, 38,000. Do I want to do overload or not? Sure. Why not? Who do I want to do that with? We'll do it with Fischl. Yeah, a little low on energy. Are we C6? We are. Oh, perfect. How's our Bennett? I didn't look at Bennett. Bennett. 220, a little bit low. We are on Skyward. Why is your ER so low? HP, huh? Do we have an ER? We do. Perfect. All right, let me just double check. Chonkers, Bishop, yeah, that'll be fine. No one's getting knocked around. We'll redo for the second and third chamber. And Skirk after that, probably. Okay, we'll see. Hey, Lolo, thanks for hanging out today. Take care and have a good one. Appreciate you being here. You just got C2 Nilu? Nice, nice. Yeah, I picked up the C1 from the free con thing, which was nice. And it means that I will be able to keep my 100% uptime on her skill, which is quite nice. Against the crab, the reason that she's useful for the crab, I should not have done that, is that the way she works is she makes the blooms trigger faster, and these guys, they mark the bloom damage that they take, so the more bloom damage you can apply, the more that they take. So that's really what you want to do. So what we're going to do is try and get these guys all linked up and taking bloom damage. And I'm thinking maybe I have Qiqi. Maybe Qiqi was a mistake. I don't know. Let's find out. Nahida. Trouble with Nahida, she is not multi-wave. Yeah, I think we're doing fine. Well, luckily our new roulette is quite good, and our Arlecchino is going to sail through side 2. I need to get these guys going. Ah, not quite fast enough. Okay, well that's fine. We'll see how fast side 2 is. Why? Oh, Nahida died. Europe. You might pull for Alice, not going to wail for her. Unlike Durin, you're going to wail for Durin? How far are you going on Durin? Have I tried Yao Yao with Crescent Pike on first half? She's pretty good if you don't have Lauma or Nahida. I haven't. I know the Crescent Pike thing does work. But yeah, we'll have a look at cooking up the second one once we clear the first one. Let's do this, and then this. Please take the blooms, all the bloom damage. Level 90 Clee, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting a Clee team going. Let's get you guys blooming. That's the meme these days, right? Is that what folks are doing? Oh, I'm blooming. Uh-oh. Hey. It is an oversight on your part, big guy. We need to send those rockets into the sky before it goes back in the air. No! I missed it. All right, well, good news. We can one-rotate this with this team. I think Nahida was pretty much a miss. I might go back and just do main character, because this is working pretty well. All right. This will get us 3 stars on the first side. This is probably... Oh, I forgot about this small guys here. These guys are annoying. Are you going to get any cons on Arlecchino, or are you just going to save for Durin? What was the spin? You've never seen that attack before? I mean, with a lot of things, you might see some weirdness here. I play on very high ping, so things happen quite strange. I completely messed that up because I didn't skill before I switched to this. That was a throw. Way to go, Elim. Of course, you have no energy there. Let's, oh, please don't get kicked in the face.
Wanted my full attention, did you? Overruled. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Skipping Chevy for time. Probably shouldn't have, but we still got it. Okay. All right. Now, what do I want to do? I'm going to try the Hera. as is, and I'm going to try and infuse it with either with Electro. We'll see, or Dendro. Oh my word. Did I dodge? Oh, Qiqi C6. Nope, that's bad. Please, one more hit. All right.
Be sanctified.
Whew. All right, don't throw, Elim. We can do one more Nihita skill. And that is it before it goes back into the big rotation if we get a second one.
Settle down.
Oh, oh, oh!
Sharing my knowledge.
I'll tell you what. Oh! We'll let you go into your thing. Come on. We got this. We got this. Plenty of time with Arlecchino on the second side. Not a huge fan of this, but here we are. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Click and hold. You're at ping issues. 1 minute, second side. Doable. Now, this team for third chamber, press X to doubt, you know? That wasn't good. Don't get knocked! Okay. Whew. You don't have any Hydra left but Nilu? Oh no! That's rough.
Everybody stand back. Stop right there.
Alright, now, one thing I do need to do is actually not get hit here.
This is where you fall. Transfixed. Hands where I can see. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Why did Fischl not get her burst? That's bad. I don't have Electrocharge uptime.
Off we go.
Or Overload uptime.
Odds revealed by. Let's light it up. Drop your weapons.
We'll do this. We'll do this. Oz, stay in range, please. I need the damage. Lock in, Elim. Lock in. He's gonna spin me. Oh no! Oh, you're up!
Everlasting as the moon.
No, not enough. Okay. Yeah, let's redo the Hera side. Okay. You don't have a Scoffier, but how's our Skirk? We are there. So we could let it infuse with that Hydro Cryo. Oh boy. Singsho and Sitlolly? We're going to get no damage from Singsho on number 2. We'd get a shield, but wouldn't we rather have Diona for some heals? No, we've already done the crab, Maddie. We've already done the crab. This is for the Hera and the third chamber. Sounds good, Quill. Thanks for joining over here. Appreciate it. Malika Melt? I don't know that is our Malika even built? If I recall correctly, she wasn't. Yeah, she's level 8. She's Yeah. So no Malwika. No Malwika. Don't make me play Hu Tao. It's pretty much Nubilet is what I'm seeing. Well, I tell you what. I am going to... Do I try and do Hyperbloom? I did Hyperbloom on my account, and it was like, it was awful. So I wonder if we just stick with what we had. Because your Nubilet's good. What is this? It's not nothing. I know you don't have to, but it's not nothing. Come on now. Yeah, stick with Nahida and Qiqi. I can't do. Did we have... Surely she had Deepwood, right? I didn't actually pay attention to our Hyperbloom damage. Yes, okay. Why is she... What is happening here? $682. EM, Dendro, and... what is going on? No. No! Build your accounts, team! I believe in you. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. All right. Dare I ask? Okay, yeah. All right, we could level that a little bit. How's our Qiqi? Qiqi is Zyphos. Oh no, this is really good weapon. Why are we level 70? Doesn't need to be level 90. Level 90 that. That's a homework assignment. And we're not healing. That explains that. But what are we doing? Okay, all right. Okay. We'd get more damage because Qiqi would have fanfare. She could heal. All right. I'll take the HP for this side. Perfect count trust. Build your stuff. I know you can do it. You have really good builds. It's time to stop trying for artifacts and try for guaranteed damage. All right? Guaranteed damage. Talents, levels, weapons, guaranteed damage. Do that, please. Artifacts come last, after you've done all the other stuff.
Make yourselves at home. Time to shine. Get with me. I'll settle this.
Found your hero.
This guy gonna put down a rocket? Maybe.
Strike a pose.
Of course we do the crab much faster this time. Wow. What is this?
Let my name echo in song.
I missed the thing. Wow. All right. A little bit of thinking. We did give Nahida a bit more EM as well.
Justice will prevail.
All right, we can get these guys worked up. We'll try and go in the second chamber with some energy as well. If we can. We can be a little more careful. And HP.
Everybody stand back.
Right. And having Chevreuse on Fab would have been very, very nice for the specifically for the official energy here, because we're a little bit shy on her energy. Feels like, but it's all right. Just keep. Oh no! Don't die.
Witness mine.
Just gonna do one of these. We are not in a rush. So
Let's light it up.
just gonna take our sweet time.
Stop right there.
Perfect. Nope, dodge. No, Elim. I ran right into it.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. Overruled. Everlasting as the
Oh,
moon.
that means I'm not going to get the heal from that, and it used the burst. That's not good. All right, all right, all right. Okay, we took the HP. We'll take the crit damage this time. And no, Qiqi's not going to heal for anything, which is unfortunate. That is the hand we were dealt. Trying to dodge is it's like a miracle of science.
The tides beckon.
No fanfare because I didn't actually save energy like I said I was going to. Try and go and get that. Oh my goodness.
Committed to memory. A bond is strong. Shower me with praise.
Didn't click enough on the old balls.
Let the mighty be humble.
And we should be able to do one more. I don't want to do another Nikita skill. No, 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 no! Ah, he's gonna hydro. All right, we can hyper bloom it. We're gonna hyper bloom it down. I didn't get the Furina switch in time.
A bond is strong. The shall begin.
Silence.
Committed to memory.
Come on, Furina, put some hydro on you, goof.
Yeah. Grow. Stand with me.
Oh my gosh, that was just terrible. That could have been better. How do you join for full account reviews or Abyss or Stygian? Just exclamation join. That'll get you in the queue. It is a random draw, and we'll get you. We'll get onto your account if you get selected from that.
Final warning.
So no requirements other than just typing in exclamation join and being around when the draw happens.
Transfix. Let's light it up.
All right, get you.
By royal decree.
Are you gonna cook? There we go. 1, 2. What? I hit that one. I think we're good. I think we're good. Thank you, Arlecchino. If anyone told you Arlecchino fell off, we can just show them the. What did we do? What was that? He hung in the air.
Witness my rise. Transfix.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. But we got it. Woo! Woo! 45 second chamber. Fantastic. All right. Now this one, thankfully, our homeboy, our new Bullet, is pretty strong. So as annoying as this chamber will be, at the very least, we got a lot going for us in the damage department. We are on a solid build, almost 300 crit damage. And, you know, Hyper Bloom gonna Hyper Bloom, of course. Ooh, man, that hurt. Why? Oh my goodness. Oh, we got knocked out. That's not good. A little too close trying to get those blooms. Get the balls, I did. Do one more rotation. Oh, dear. That's a problem. Nice, got it.
Settle down. Let the mighty be
All right, nice. Big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage. All right, that should be in the bag, because the second side we need about a minute. And we have our Latino, which is getting the 75% damage bonus, so we should be good to go. Woo! Yeah, the ping is definitely a struggle on Europe. But it is a miracle of technology that we are able to communicate across the planet in virtually real time. It's only 1/3 of 1 second, which, all things considered, is still pretty amazing. Mind in that regard. Oh my word! That is a laser beam on the face. Ow. Get rid of you. All right, 1 minute. Let's get some particles.
Everybody stand back. Wings of darkness.
I'm gonna need geocrystallize though. We're gonna get a crystallize. We are not gonna get a crystallize. Oh my word! Where is it? Oh, that's bad. Not entirely sure why he didn't give me a crystallize off of him. Click and hold, Elim. I have stamina. Now I got the crystallize. Alright, I think we should have the DPS, but we will see. Might be a little close because I'm face tanking everything. Switch characters. Oh, not enough energy for the overload. We'll redo that. Lag didn't help there. Lag didn't help there, that's for sure. I kept face tanking everything when I didn't want to. Or didn't mean to, obviously, is what I meant to say there. Let's try that again. Yeah, pretty close. I just messed it up. Being a little bit shy without the Favonius on Shabrus, that literally, okay, joined the Church of Favonius today. If you have Favonius lances, get them. Get them leveled, get lots of them leveled, level them to level 90. Don't refine them, get like 4 of them. A Favonius lance right there would have been the difference on that first run to getting that through, because I would have had energy on Fischl, and we would have had enough to just force our way through. Because we didn't have Fischl, we didn't have the overload Ray Shred, which meant that yeah, we had a big loss of damage there. Yeah, if you've got them on your account, you haven't leveled them yet, level them up. Level like 3 or 4 of them to level 80. Level 1 or 2 of them to level 90. They're really good, really versatile. A lot of characters want them. So definitely level them if you have them. Why am I doing this? This was a much faster first side. Ew, Favonius. Ew. Attack is better because no one needs burst. Yeah, I just autopilot over to left side. I don't even pay attention to the cards when I'm not super duper close. I don't think this is close enough to need a card. This side is pretty free as long as I don't blow it. All right. Face tanking again. Oh boy. Please give me Fischl.
As you wish, mate.
Yeah, not having Fischl's energy is just a big loss. But we got that one anyway. Can I get a crystallize from somewhere? Oh my word. Where is a crystallized shard? Oh boy. Why did this go? Skill! Oh my word.
By royal decree.
Got it. Okay. Woo. Woo. Okay. 36. Fruitiger. Help me out, my friend. Your account is more than capable of 36ing. And you're like, you don't need a 36. I don't have the characters. You have the characters. Let me assure you. You have the characters. A couple of things. I know you don't like her, but please, just get this to level 9 and let's get some artifacts for her. She is ridiculous. And she is the, saving grace for Primos. Free Primos. Just, I know. You don't have to play her if you don't want, but do me a favor. When someone else needs to play your account, let's make her work. She's the cheat code, okay? Apart from that, the other thing is, I think, in general, talents and weapons, right? This level 90, you could level 80 this. That's really what you want to do. You don't. Oh, look at all these favs. Oh my goodness. You have a single fav level 90. Get 2 more favs to level 80. Get 2 more favs to level 80. I know level 70, but no artifacts. The thing is, they don't have any Nodcry characters whatsoever, so I wouldn't necessarily spend the books and more on Ino just yet until they make a plan for what they're going to do for the rest of the account. So yeah, I wouldn't level Ino just yet, unless you're going for theater. But you do have a lot of favs, Favonius weapons, so I would level 90 this, level 1 or 2 more Favonius swords to level at least level 70, if not level 80. That's fairly cheap to get to level 80. And then let's look at your polearm situation. Yeah, and fav lances as well. Get this one to level 90, and then 2 more to level 80. So you have 3 Favonius lances at least level 80, and the one that's R5, get it to level 90. That's a little bit of a homework assignment, I know, but it'll be well worth it. Also, you have Emily's polearm, level that up to level 90, and level Arlecchino's weapon to level 90. It was with the level. What is this? What is this? All right, well, hold on. What resource are you missing? Are you missing crystals? You're not even missing crystals. Hold on. Grumble. Okay. And QN, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. That's not the one. Hold on. We're going to go and just, we're going to do you a solid here. You're working on it, but domains? Domains aren't available just on certain days. All right, well, Sundays, everything is open, and you know what? Oh, you have 4,000 of these. Okay. All right, problem solved. All right. You already got that. We're checking your teapot, too. That's right. All right, there we go. The teapot's not capped. Love to see that. All right, good work. I know. The domain thing, just put it in the survey, tell them that it's dumb, and tell them to stop it. Because that's terrible. All right. Fantastic. Let's do these reviews. Way for some reason that really annoys me when I have a cup that's empty. We've got a DPS Qiqi. All right, Rent. Calling Rent. We had a DPS Qiqi coming up, so we need our resident Qiqi enjoyer to help aid in this review for DPS Qiqi. Hey, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. And thanks again for letting me play on your account. That was fun. All right. We're going to do this one. Fantastic. DPS Qiqi. Level 90 Qiqi, C6. Friendship level 10. Triple crowned. 120 to 165. Now, if you're getting any sort of cryo resonance, okay. 21 rolls of crit. I mean, where's our crit damage? What is it's like with cryo? If you hit a frozen enemy, isn't that 150 crit rate? You need a crit damage sword. Mist Splitter Qiqi. Trust. Mist Splitter Qiqi. It is silly. I will say that. It is silly. So you've got the 2-piece gladiator will give you the attack. The 4-piece has the normal attack, which, you know, if we were going for damage, we'd have our crit damage a bit more. So yeah, you do need a DPS, like a crit damage sword. Mist Splitter, Uraku can work. I mean, honestly, Harbinger of Dawn, it'd be lower base attack, I guess. So I don't know how Harbinger was, but we're not getting anything out of the Jade Cutter. Yeah. So that's tough. Definitely not this sword. It is funny, but definitely not this sword. I'd love to see the Triple Crown, good talent investment, and C6. She is now your masterless star glitter Fortuna thing or whatever. Form, even in death. So it's very good. Yeah, silly to see, fun to see. And if you've got any showcase stuff where you go and do some goofy stuff, it's only one. Oh, that's right, because we have cons. Sorry. You're right. Chat, I'm off my game today. What is with these blue numbers today? See, Skirk has ruined me with this +1 skill. Skirk has ruined me. So it's 10, 8, 7. Okay. That's right. God. But hey, 29 rolls of crit. That's nice. That's nice. So, yeah, if this is going to be used on any sort of person who wants attack, I mean, obviously you need to switch out the goblet for our physical goblet. It's a solid physical goblet. Love to see that. Good. It's got attack percent, you know, and double crit. Good old physical goblet. Those are hard to get. Look at that crit rate on that. Holy moly. Really good pieces on their own. 18 crit rate there as well. Just over and over. 12 there. I mean, it's incredible. You got 21 rolls of crit rate on there. Most builds have 20 rolls of crit, like, and then they're kind of done total. You have 29. That's amazing. So, and Jade Cutter on top of it. Crazy. Crazy Qiqi. All right. And we've got Mike with anyone except for Jean. All right. Anyone except for Jean. That's right. We did take a look at Jean, didn't we, before? I mean, I have to pick either Emily or Yelan, right? Is that showing my bias a bit? Let's have a look at Yelan. We've got a C6 Yelan. Oh, my dream. One day, my Yelan will be C6. She's C3 now with Aqua. We got a C6, level 95, friendship level 10, R5 Aqua. This one is triple crowned. 73 to 287, 141 ER. The ER is fine because you're going to be on fielding her. We are on 2-piece Heart of Death, 2-piece Tenacity, which is a C6 thing. The other thing is at C6, all of your normal attack becomes barb shots as well, so the normal attack talent actually becomes important. If you are not C6 on Yelan, just know you do not need to level this. It doesn't contribute that much damage. Not worth it. At C6, it absolutely is worth leveling because you get the breakthrough state. So, as far as pieces, you have the 2-piece Tenacity is giving us 20% HP. The 2-piece Heart of Death is Hydro Damage bonus. We've got a very nice flower with really 4 usable stats because, or 3 usable stats. No, because the breakthrough is still HP scaling, isn't it? So 43.5 crit damage there with ER. Very nice. 28, 42, 43 crit damage there with HP percent, crit rate, crit value rather. Very nice feather as well. HP Sands with 3 usable stats, again over 40, amazing. 41 there with ER, love to see that. Big crit damage on the Hydro Goblet with HP and a little bit of crit rate. Very nice hat. Beautiful Yelan. You have some C6, it's not triple crown. Oh no! It's for a while it was tough to get those crowns of insight, but now you can buy them with star glitter. So if you you probably have enough star glitter to get the crowns these days, and then it's probably just a Mora issue. I don't know. Depends on how much someone wails. I don't really play in that field, so I don't know what the sort of what the psychology of how you spend your resources when you're able to get that many. But I know as a light spender who does the battle pass, the Welkin, it's still pretty tough getting Mora, so I completely understand. All right, really good, Mike. Really good, Yelan. Love to see that. If there's anyone on YouTube who would like a review, drop your UID and your character there. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and draw the next account. All of the women will be triple crowned. Very nice. Very nice. You ready to C6R5 Varessa? Ooh, yeah, we do have a few Varessa enjoyers in the stream. I think Arini's dropped in earlier. And yeah, C2 Varessa, very nice to play. C0 Varessa, I'm not sold. I'm not sold. She goes off to left field a lot. All right. How do you join? Yeah, exclamation join if you want to get in. I'll give you a second while I take a sip. If anyone wants to get in and join on the queue. So you got just a second. I'm going to run a 60-second ad. So you got 60 seconds to join. And that was making good on Zero Whiff's ad time review from an hour ago. Finally, Twitch let me do it. So there we go. All right. Yeah, let's have a look just while we're waiting for that ad to run. Level 1. What is this? What is this? Hold on. Do I have I don't have it on the screen. Do I have this? Oh, that's yeah. I don't have a big react for that. Okay. What is this? What are we doing? Level friendship level 1 on Emily. What are we doing here? How are we going to treat Emily this way? What are we doing? Put her in your teapot. Put her in your teapot. Come on now. All right. All right. We should be back in just a minute. All right. Yeah, the pieces are very nice. Very cool. We'll take a look in just a second. Welcome back, Twitch viewers, and thanks to Zero Whiff for the ad time redemption there. All right, we got a level 80 Lanyan from Norman with an R5 Widsith. Now, big disclaimer here. Saluna or Soruuna, I don't know which name they go by, but on YouTube has all of the best Lanyan content. They've got a how to do the DPS builds, how to do the meme builds, how to actually play her. I did watch them. I started experimenting and said, wow, this is actually pretty cool. It's just really hard for me to do. My brain doesn't do it. I just love Lanyan's design. I love her character. I love her attack animations. I just haven't seriously played her. So if you're looking for how do you do Lanyan, I definitely recommend those videos. Go check them out on YouTube. As far as Lanyan, she does want the attack. So attack, and crit. You do have a good balance there. 65 basically to 185 is solid. I don't know if that's enough energy. What is her burst cost? 60. Probably need 120, I would imagine. But you tell me if you've played her. And like talent investment, as with anything, you level it up when you can, but I know more is tough to come by. She's going to get swirl damage as well, so we do want, as far as substats, as much EM as you can muster. You're on R5 Widsith, so a third of the time you'll have a bunch more than you have right now, and you'll get some attack value out of that as well. So yeah, all around, pretty decent choice for Lanyan, regardless of what it actually rolls into. Yeah, and like I said, I try desperately. I want her to work so bad. You play with C6 Faruzan on Fav. Ah, nice. Okay. So that will definitely take care of that. And Quill, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, Twitch, what are you doing? No, we're not. Actually, yeah, we will do an ad. Yeah, Twitch is going to run an ad break. Again, I'm sorry. That's the auto manager. But what we're going to do is I'm going to draw the account now. QN. Hey, congrats. You just followed and you got drawn. Rigged. All right. QN. Join the Discord and private message me. My name is the same as on Twitch. Okay, so it's ElimAgate. I've got a little black icon in the Discord there. I'm listed as the owner on the server. Just private message me, say hello. I'll say hello back, or I'll acknowledge on the stream verbally, and then you can send me your login information. Okay, it does need to be a Hoyo account. If you log in using any of the icons like the Facebook or Google, Twitter, any of those, I cannot log in with those. Only Hoyo logins. So I need your username and your password. So just say hello. I'll say hello back. Make sure it's in a DM. But get on the Discord and do that. You never told you how to improve your Venti? We don't know how to improve your Venti exchange, but as is, EM is the way to go. Yeah, EM. For like right now with what we know, that's the way to build him. Like he was perfect. However, they're going to change him, and they haven't released what those changes are yet, so we don't know how it's going to be. It might be something like EM Animo crit, might be EM with crit damage, crit rate. I don't know. We don't know yet. Until they release official information on what they're going to change, we don't know. But yeah, we'll have to wait for that information to come out. All right. Yeah, very nice Lanyan, though, from what I've seen. Just level her up. She, Animo characters do want to be level 90 if you can, and level the talents as well, Norbin. And Quill, let's see, we got Jacob as well. I saw we had that come through. And we'll take a look at the Furina while we're getting the message to come through here. Let me pull this up. Oh, that's not that. Cool. Okay, what is this one? This one is a Skirk. We've got a level 90 C6 Skirk with R2 Azure Light. Very nice. 6. Look at that. Not even crowning. We have C6, not even crowning the normals. What are we doing? What do we do? Do you even like her? With, 10 talents. 96 to 180. Okay. All right. Just about 2k attack. Attack, cryo, and crit. I mean, a little less crit rate, a little more crit damage, right? Am I missing something here? Because we're going to get cryo aura is going to give 15%. They don't need to be frozen from what we read for that to take effect. So yeah, drop it by 15 and you'd be a little more sweet, and you could get room for other stats there. Hey, Toby, thanks for coming by. Really appreciate you being here. Have a great week, and we'll see you around. Take care. We are on 35 rolls of crit. I understand why you're so high on crit now. Wow, that's just impressive. Only 3 rolls of attack percent. Really, the other stats we don't mind, or rather we don't want. But wow, the quality of these pieces. Look at that. Holy moly, what is that? I have to do the math on this. 49 crit value. 41 crit value. Oh my goodness, this is also... Oh my gosh. These pieces, like... That goblet is really good, and yet it's like arguably the worst piece on the account because you're getting no value out of the crit rate. That's wild. That's wild. Oh my goodness. That's good. Very good. Yeah, crazy Skirk. Crazy Skirk. And at C6, she's just going to delete everything. So, very nice. Love to see it. And you just got Furina from Quill, and then we will get logged on to this next account. Did you message me, QN? Yeah, make sure you join the Discord, or I'm not able to get your message. We've got a level 90 Furina, friendship level 10, C0, R1. We're using Dockhand. Okay, for HP. I see. So, while Furina does want HP for her own damage, Furina is a team-wide buffer. She's going to make your Nubilet stronger. She's going to make your Risley stronger. She's going to make your Skirk stronger if you've got her. In all of those situations, a couple of things you want to happen. You want to be able to use your burst, so you need a lot of energy. Like that's the main one, right? And then damage comes second to that. So what I would recommend is, rather than using an ER Sands here, is instead to use Favonius Sword, or if you don't have a Favonius Sword, or you want her own damage to be higher, the Fluve Pipe. So you can get the Fluve by fishing, which is this article here, which should be going to the YouTube chat. It has a guide on how to fish for the catch, or not the catch, the fluve, the pipe. Now the pipe gives energy recharge, and it gives crit rate on the skill, which is Furina's damage. So when you're using that, you can use an HP Sands here, which will balance out your energy. It'll basically come out in the wash. It'll be about the same. This amount of energy is a good amount of energy for a double hydro team, like with Nubalette. So that'll work really, really nicely, especially with the fluve, and you'll get the extra crit rate on your skill. So you'll be at a 73 to 270. It'll be really good. So definitely recommend that over the Dockhand. Dockhand's fine to give to like Nilu or Layla or something since you have it and it's already there. So it's not going to be wasted. You can find a home for it. 24 rolls of crit is good. 1 roll of ER is a little tough. We do want more ER rolls if we can, and then HP percent rolls. So as far as your crit rolls, like that piece is good. That piece is good, but we're lacking energy just in substat rolls. A lot of crit damage here, which we don't mind. You're on HP Goblet, which is what you want. That's solid. And then again, we've got just crit here. So overall in the build, we want more ER. What I would do just for the time being is just switch to the fluve. Problem solved, right? It'll solve any ER problems, and in like Stygian and whatnot, you could just keep the ER sands and just switch to a Favonius sword. Job done. In solo hydro, Furina, solo hydro is atrocious. Solo hydro is Fav plus ER sands is what that one is. All right. Okay, I see a message there. All right, let's get logged in here, and we'll go there. Let's see. And what are we doing? What region are you on? America? All right, cool. It's going to send a 2-factor here, so do send that to me. Yeah, for solo hydro, it's generally 180 to 200. For double hydro, generally 160 to 180. And for anything less than that, you're doing something odd. Like triple hydro, you wouldn't really do with Furina, but you could, I suppose. So yeah, it's just keep that in mind. And is it Iden? Welcome in. Hello. Thanks for the follow and glad to have you here. We're getting logged into a viewer account at the minute. Are we doing, what are we doing for you? Are we doing Abyss? Are we doing Theater? Something else? You do solo hydro, Furina for Gaming. Furina, Gaming, Bennett, and Kazuha. Okay, so Kazuha might have Fav. In which case, yeah, the energy's probably fine. If you can, Cloud Retainer would be a big upgrade for that team. So, yeah, keep an eye out for that. I do have Gaming, and I enjoy playing him. I just crafted my first Crimson Witch set and managed to get my Gaming hitting for 400,000 with Cloud Retainer, C2, and Maoika's weapon. So, all right, let's have a look. What are we doing? What are we doing? We have not done Theater. We have not done Abyss. All right, what are we looking at? We are at AR 57. What would you like to take on? Abyss. All right, let's have a look and see what we are cooking with as far as gearing and all of that good stuff. All right. Ooh, okay. So we're AR 57, but we're still very light on characters. So we have Nefer, which is going to help. That's going to give us the top side. And then our bottom side, we are doomed. Yeah, we have no one for bottom side. You're going to make me play Hu Tao? You're going to make me play Hu Tao? Oh, no! Don't do it! Don't do it! Stop it. Stop. Stop telling me about this. I know. Gosh, it's so annoying. Okay. Clear. Oh gosh, I don't want to play Hu Tao. You guys want to see big skill issue gamer? Hu Tao main? All right. What is a skill issue Hu Tao team? Use Furina healing mode instead of Qiqi? Yeah, because we're not using Furina. That's not a bad idea. We'll get at least HP resonance. Well, she would do. The idea would be she would do some healing, but it's a good call on the Furina thing. You don't have to jump cancel. You're thinking I could dash cancel though. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. But Hu Tao is she's very low on my playlist here. I mean, what am I gonna? I'm gonna have to do Kazuha, I guess, right? But then I have, yeah. I guess Kazuha? Is that who you use? But we can't really do VV with Hu Tao though, right? There's no way to set it up. Because you'd have to like open with burst and switch to Kazuha, which would be weird. But you need to do the burst at the end of the rotation. Bennett? I can. I mean, that'll be comfortable for me. So, yeah, we'll do that. All right. Let's have a look with what we're cooking with. All right, we got Homa. You got C1. We're on Crimson. Relatively low EM, actually. That's interesting. What are we cooking with here? HP. All right, I guess because we have Homa. A little bit more EM would be nice, but it's looking solid. Ooh. All right, so Yelan's not going to do damage. That is unfortunate. Don't neglect our queen, Yelan. What is this? Oh, no. Oh, no. You played for a couple months and lost it and recently got it back. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. All right. Well, hey, if you're new, or, relatively new, right? If you're coming back, the strong box, efficient domains are, you have Furina. So I know the new domain is good, but if you have completely missed Fontaine, I can't stress this enough, probably the most efficient one for you to do is going to be this domain for a while. Like, just do this. It equips Furina, Nubilet, Fischl, Yai, Albedo, Chiori, 2-piece Navia, and someone else. And then anyone who pairs with Furina, like Skirk, Gaming, obviously Nubilet, right? Like 10 characters, right? This one is very, very efficient. Now, both of these are in the strong box, so there is an argument if you're going to start spending to get enough primos to start doing Nodcry units, obviously do this one. But if you're looking for efficient resin stuff to catch your account up, this is probably the way for this one, because you'll up your Furina there. That's just my take. What is that based on? I've got 5 accounts, so planning how I spend my resin, I've got 2 of them are completely free to play. So I've really maximized what I could do to try and progress their power as fast as humanly possible. Just a suggestion, you don't have to do it. You can absolutely do these 2 and then strongbox the other 2. However, by spending the resin here directly for characters that you already own, because you have Furina, any character you put with Furina can use this set. And then Furina and Fischl can use this set. Fischl's really good, and she's getting stronger next patch. So again, I think this is a no-brainer there. You can go in Strongbox Emblem, which would help your Sing Show and your Yelan there. So that's what I would do, just in general. As far as the rest of the stuff, you probably have some stuff hanging around. Your builds look pretty decent, just like, yeah, it's unfortunate that Yelan's not going to do damage. That's okay. We'll just make sure everything is sorted there. Ooh, low ER. Sac R1. We're not using Kazuha, so we'll use Fav. Nice. You have the pipe. Love to see that. Level 90 this for Bennett is really good. 608 base attack. It is very, very, very much worth level 90 on that. And in fact, for Benny Boy, we're actually going to use that. A little less energy. Oh, actually, no. I thought it was 565. Is that only 510? I thought it was 560. Sapwood Blade then. Okay. So yeah, level 90 this will be the best one on the account. And you don't need to go get Sapwood Blade because it'll be 608 base attack. All right. That'll be fine. All right. We'll should be able to get through with this. I think we can 36. Do you have the event sword? No, you missed the event sword. That's too bad. So we need to make sure she can crit, but that's also only R1. Yeah, one way. We could R2 it. You have a hat? Can we give you a hat? ER? And do you have a crit rate hat? All right. Crit rate with big ER. I love that. Okay. And this is ER. Can we... You don't have a lot of resources. Can we, like, level this to level 8? Something like that? Like, not very much. Just want to get a little bit of energy to make it a little easier. Yeah, all right. Let's just, we'll just send it a little bit. Don't want to use all your resource, but every little bit's going to help, right? Pretty cheap to go to level 8. Yeah, that's 25%. What's our ER? 228. All right, and we're double hydro as well, so should be okay. What's Furina on? She's on her weapon. Ooh, so, and HP. Okay, so Furina, her weapon, unfortunately, is a bit of a trap. If she have her weapon and she's not C4, she needs an ER Sands. It's pretty much non-negotiable. So we're going to steal that from Raiden. And then, what do you have for a Golden Troop hat? None. Ooh. It's fine. She's going to be in healer mode anyway. Whatever. I guess. That's fine. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. It'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Just max HP because we're healing. Yeah, I mean, we'll give it a go. I think Hu Tao is going to be the limiting factor here, not the first side, to be honest. Because my Hu Tao gameplay is not where it's at. That's for sure. And we don't have Llama, so I'll make sure I do the Nikita bits. Way there, we can do that for some hydro, and then we'll do yoink.
Seek within. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Get some hydro out. That doesn't actually help, so I should probably skip that, eh? I'm going to take advantage of the rockets if we can. Would you please hit it? Nice. Pretty decent time, and I can pick up some time as well. If I focus on the balloons, let's put you into healer mode.
No more lies.
Well, see how my Hu Tao game... Oh, no. I can redo that. I can redo that. HP.
Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Through the shield here.
Can't hide the truth.
If you do like Nefer, when Lauma reruns, it's a big upgrade for Nefer. If she feels strong now, you're going to be very happy with how strong she feels after getting Lauma as well. It is still a big upgrade. Nefer is quite good as far as the DPS goes. You'll be enjoying that if you like her one play. Why are we not knocking them down?
No more lies.
Oh, that is just not good.
Make yourselves at home. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Interesting. Haven't done this without Lauma with this team. So with Nefer doing the lunar blooms, I don't know what's going on there. Hey Toad, I appreciate you being here. And yeah, if you do fall asleep, have a good one. We'll catch you next time. But appreciate you looking around. You do not have to go do the Nefer skill when he goes up. Okay. Let's see if we can get some the Hydro up here. So it is normal. Bloom! Ah, yes, okay. Let's get a set up here.
No more lies.
Can I put these other rockets too? Maybe? That was nicer. Nice. Got a few of them. Good. That's what I was looking for. Can I get the last one or not? Oh no! I didn't skill. He's gonna go in the air.
No more lies.
Ah, I can one rotate that. All right, well, let's see how my Hu Tao gameplay goes, because that's really going to answer if I can 3-star this or not. All right.
Can't hide the truth.
We'll just finish this off for now. Oh my gosh. Come on, Elim.
It all adds up.
You're throwing now. Furina. That was just bad. All right. That was just bad. You've got 67 Primo Gems. Uh-oh. Well, keep at it. There's a couple of events on that'll expire in a few days. I'm going to keep Furina in Hydro mode just for the application. And only switch when I need to.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
All right, Nahida. You got this, girl. I am not blooming.
No more lies.
Make yourselves at home.
Drink those. Don't need to do that. I did it anyway. Let's just have it.
It all adds up.
Oh no! Big skill issue gamer.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Uh-oh.
Go claw. Grow. Shower me with praise. How dare you?
Ow.
No more lies.
Surely, before he goes in the air, trigger the lunar blooms.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, come on. That's all they did?
Everyone hold hands.
That wasn't much damage at all.
It all adds up.
I need the Hydro.
No more lies.
Come on! What's going on? Am I secretly Trevor? No. Hopefully not. Trevor, what is going on? Why am I not blooming?
The riddle remains.
Stop converting my blooms, you jerk! Ah! Okay. It's so easy with Lauma. You just push one button. Woo! Let me just check on a couple of things. What do we got on Nahida? 933. Sack. Deepwood. What are we using here? R1. Okay. Refine that if you can. If you're missing billets, you can convert the billets. It was mid-animation of the crab getting up. It would have killed it. Yeah, that was a thing. So, and then also the skill. So, yeah. So, two big upgrades would be Ascender. You don't have to level her to 90, but just Ascender, so you can get your talent to level 9. But also, refine this for big damage increase, all right? You don't... Yeah, this will be your best weapon. So, just refine it to rank 5. And as far as billets go, you can convert them. And there's a few that are available. You got the Chasm. You've got all the sigil trees as well. And then make sure you're doing your weeklies. If you have missed out, you will get a lot of value out of doing your weeklies for quite some time since you've gone away. You think you have to? Yeah, it is well worth getting as soon as you can. Every single refinement you can. Because it's a big damage increase on specifically Can I bloom? Why did I not link those with my head? My brain just went complete autopilot. Let's get some hydro. And we're going to do those, and then we're going to do that. Okay. That was a little bit better. Oof. Dodge him.
No more lies.
I should probably switch that. Can I? No! No, Elim! I just want one more Lunar Bloom! Alright. That's too bad. Well, you do have a month. I can tell you, I'll go ahead and get a 2-star on this one. You do have a month to essentially power stuff up, so you could give that a try and just come back and do the first chamber again. This team will definitely do it. You might be able to just skill issue your way through. Like, I know I'm not doing it as optimally as I could, but at the same time, you've got some things you could level up as well in the meantime to make it a little easier rather than try and perfect the skill. You got Nefer, Nahida, and Aino leveled in the last 2 weeks, so you're short on resources. Yeah, and that's the thing. Sometimes it's just a matter of time, like the amount of time that you have to wait for the resin to restore. So that's all good. Don't get trapped into thinking that you need to... Oh, that's not right. Oh, I can dash, can't I? Oh my gosh. I can try and dash. That's so bad. Alright, I guess, I mean, Venti's there for moral support. I'm not supposed to have him in there, but we'll do that anyway. I am trying to dash here. But you see with my ping, it just doesn't happen reliably. Oh boy. Yay. Alright, that's fine. We're only going for a 2-star anyway. Hu Tao's not going to be my jam. I can tell you that now. Alright, you do that, and then we'll do these, and that. Yes. Now... Oh my gosh. Please, Elim. Come on, Pongo Hu Tao! Okay. Yeah, it's like it's easier for me to do a jump than it is a dash. Like, I'm dashing, and it just... not cancel anything. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Oh my gosh, I don't like playing Cal. Alright. Too much mechanical stuff needs to happen for that to work. Let's try and jump. Who needs C1? Not me.
Time to go. Busted. No, my sword. Let me weave you.
Normal attacks. All right, there we go. There's 2-star. You can definitely 3-star in that. 1, better Hu Tao play, and 2, just a tiny, teensy tiny bit either play better on your Nefer or just level your talent one time, and then level refine the weapon and get it to R. You said you have 2 billets, so just R3. Okay, so this one should be in the bag because we can do lunar stuff, which is fine. Let's put you into this mode. Just do this, and we can just do this now. So we can go ham on this one. This will actually be easier than the last account that we did on this one because he doesn't actually go immune to it, and you don't need to worry about it. And a lunar hit counts as 6 hits for us, which is pretty handy. Now, I don't need Furina healing right there, so I'm going to put you in damage. Oh, he says, and then he gets hit.
Grow. Make yourselves a home.
It all adds up.
Would you please click in? Come on now. What are we doing? Oh, I just checked my connection meter. It was that was a lag thing. All right. We'll just burst through that for HP sake. And you can actually dash cancel as well if you're into that. You play Hu Tao, so you might actually want to do that, but I can't be bothered. If you dash cancel on Nefer, it's worth using and leveling your burst. I use it because it looks cool. Oh my goodness. Healer mode, please. Healer mode, please.
No more lies.
And we're not getting Nahita's burst consistently either. It's alright. We'll use it next one.
Can't hide the truth.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
That. Boom, boom, boom. Oh! Scammed! He teleported out of the hydro.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to shine.
I should not have done that.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah, extra blood. Wing done.
No more lies.
I should take Furina out of healer mode here for the extra out. I'll give us a little more time. And play a little more loose.
Can't hide the truth. The
Oh gosh.
mystery unravels.
Give me a dewdrop!
It all adds up.
Yeah, Hu Tao's dash doesn't use stamina at C1. You just gotta not be a big skill issue. Like me. It just does not vibe with me.
Can't hide the truth.
Better. That's pretty clean. Let's let the verdant dews build up a little bit. There we go. You give me more app because I don't like how short those thing is.
Committed to memory. Grow.
Can I get a burst?
The temple of wisdom. Committed to memory.
It all adds up.
Oh boy. Oh boy. No! I dashed. You enjoy play? Hu Tao still puts out big damage. She's still quite capable. She's just a lot harder to play than most new characters. She's just not for me. Hu Tao still does really good damage. If anyone tells you that Hu Tao doesn't, It's just because Malwika does like 4 times her damage and is easier to play. That doesn't mean Hu Tao is bad. It just means you need to play at a higher level to make it as effective. But Hu Tao definitely still competes.
No more lies.
You might have noticed I'm a bit of an Oonga Boonga player, and combine that with the fact that I also have to deal with lag, and as such, I do not want anything that requires me to have a higher level of skill. I don't need that noise in my life. I like to win. Although I didn't pull for Arlecchino because you can't trust the Fatui, and I didn't. I only have my week on two of my 5 accounts. But I do not like the motorcycle, and I will want them to give me a skin, a free skin. The only reason I got Malwika was I got her on an account that I quote-unquote didn't care about, and also on an account where I had a top 700 build on day 1 because I pre-farmed and got lucky before I knew about the motorcycle. So yeah, that was... The good news is that build is now top 8,000 because people keep improving their Malwika for some reason. Hu Tao is prettier than Gaming? Oh, Gaming's got, he's a good-looking chap. He's a good-looking chap. How do you not have energy? What is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, please just dash, would you? Switch your character.
Everybody stand back.
Oh my gosh, that was not good.
Here comes the couch. Quietly now. No, my sword.
Yeah, this is scuffed. Save me, Bennett. Oh my gosh. That was so bad. That was smushed.
I see everything. Being done. The Temple of Wisdom. Shower me with praise.
Can't hide the truth.
All right. Yeah, with the Black Marrow Lantern with R5, I've got a team that's similar to this on my Europe, and I think I do like 65,000 on each one of these little charge attack things. Oh my goodness!
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies.
And I'm seeing like 30 somethings here. Oh my word! Scary.
Make yourselves at home.
Save me, Furina!
Can't hide the truth.
No, he walked out of the circle!
Let my name echo in song.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies.
I tried to cheat there. Hey, Ruli. No, we don't need Llama to 36 on this one. We did the last one without Llama. This is just a skill issue one for me. That's all.
It all adds up.
Yeah, I mean, why are my dashes not? My shift key isn't working? What is going on?
Can't hide the truth.
My inputs are just not... They're just not going through. I swear I'm pushing the button, chat.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh. I just checked the connection already. It is a laggy day. Alright, we're getting some packet loss.
Can't hide the truth.
Not good. No dodge.
Deception ends here.
I got hit in the burst.
The riddle.
Okay. I feel like Llama gives her 110k more damage. Yeah, Llama's damage increase is quite good for Nefer. Definitely recommend if you want to make your Nefer stronger. If your question is, how do I make Nefer stronger, and you're looking at your artifacts, just stop. Number 1, get Llama. That is the answer. The biggest single increase you can get over anything is Llama. Not even C2 Nahida, just get Llama. And then after that, probably C2 Nahida. actually her weapon before C2 uses it for sure.
Strike a pose.
Should not have done that. Let's go here. Let's go back here.
This way, Furina.
Oh my word. Elim!
No more lies.
Why are you just tanking all the hits?
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all
Why do you
ends
have no Hydro Rep?
Grow, grow, grow.
Didn't teleport back in the middle with me.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay. And we wasted 2 of those charge attacks.
No more lies. How unfortunate.
Please.
The mystery unravels.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to Yelan.
Oh, come on, Item. Energy!
Can't hide the truth.
Furina's gonna save us.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, you don't need to be 90 on Nefer. You just need to get her talent level up. Why am I having no skill? Come on.
It all adds up.
All right. I mean, a minute 15? I feel like is doable still if you knew how to play Hu Tao, which is, again, not... Why are we not... You got Fab, right? Why did you not proc?
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Body brain cutter.
No!
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate.
All right,
Witness the power.
please.
Gang's up. Fun's over.
I'm going in. Go, T.
No, boy. Yeah, that is just... It's over. It's over for me not playing Hu Tao well.
Body and
Yep. You can definitely see my biases coming through and in how I play. It's just not good.
Everybody stand back.
Alright. Could you throw an egg? We'll 2-star this. I can't do Hu Tao, but yeah, you can definitely 36 probably today, but it'll be easier. Why did you do that rather than throwing an egg? What are you doing? If you don't have skill issue.
quietly now.
Sing Show's crit rate was in the 30s? Oh, okay. Alright, so yeah, just a build thing. That's all good. That's all good. I am not a struggle bus enjoyer though, so my suggestion would be instead of trying to make this work right now, you have a month before the Abyss resets, I would 100% just level stuff up and do the stuff that's guaranteed upgrades before you try and just force it. But yeah, 33 with just 33 at today.
Not good.
They didn't have emblem pieces though. Like their emblem pieces were very limited. Whether or not the Raiden has a complete set, maybe. Charge attack damage, yay! Okay. Right, this will just be completely free. This one is absurd when you do Lunar on this one. Like, very annoying how easy this is when you have Flynn's or Nefer here. Very upsetting. Oh! I did switch character, but it didn't go. You cleared Hera with 2 79s and 2 level 70s. Yeah, if you've got the mechanic as well, it definitely helps. Yeah, the big guy, you just need to not get hit. I meant to switch Furina into heal mode by that time as well, but I just was still in the middle of the rotation.
The mystery unravels.
Let's switch out though. Missed the big hit. No, got hit by the big hit, even though I meant to iframe it with the the thing. Might as well. Plenty of time. No! Oh boy. He almost hit me with that, so I decided to iframe with the burst. I wasn't sure Furina's healing was going to kick in time. Okay. Laser beam from the sky. There. And oh gosh, I cannot jump or dash for the life of me. That's my feeble attempt at trying to play the game. Oh my gosh. Energy! Surely we can 3-star this one, right?
Everybody stand back. Here comes the catch. No, my sword. Ring cutter. Let's light it up.
Now, I'm going to need a crystallized shard here from somewhere.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Witness the power of Kazuha.
And I know she's C1, chat. I know she's C1. I just suck, okay? My dashes are not happening. That was the first time you've ever reflected the Geovishap. Oh my word. I love it. All right, we got you an achievement. All right. That's all good. Ow! That was my face. Oh yeah, 103k. Retail still putting it down. Uh-oh. Crystallize! Ah! Didn't get it. That's all good. All right. We'll do the 33 for now, and then you can, if you want to go in 36, like I said, you're gonna need to clean some stuff up. Just keep at it. If you're able to play daily, keep it getting the resources, and it'll be a lot easier. Like I said, if you want to struggle bust through, you might be able to do it. You play a lot better than me, but yeah, I'm not that one. I'm not that good. You want to do the Abyss, but you don't have Bloom. You have the main character. You have the main character, and you have Barbara. So if you've got a month to level them up. Come on, guy. There we go. Woo! You can brute force with Arlecchino. No, put Arlecchino on the bottom, because you can basically spend 2 minutes on the top chamber and then just do the bottom chamber in 40 seconds with Arlecchino, with some time to spare. All right, well, there's 33. Hey, whoa, first time clear. Holy moly, that's not bad. Fantastic. Hey, like that's not bad. You were, for the first time, floor 12 clear. That was, like I said, probably capable of a 36 with a little bit more, a little bit more try in there. Or, and this is what I recommend, don't bash your head against the wall. Just go and level the stuff that's guaranteed. So stuff that is guaranteed. Talents, number 1. Yelan, if you like Hu Tao, it looks like you're pretty close. So yeah, just level that to level 9. Probably don't need to mess around too much with artifacts right now, because that's probably going to be a big waste for the time being. Figure out who you want to build and then build them. So focus on them. I personally, I think a couple of things you have options for. If you get Lauma, you could have a Hyperbloom team and then a Lauma team where you do Lauma Nefer. Having Qiqi built to level 90 is very useful. Now that you have Nefer, you might not be playing Hyperbloom as much, but having it available is really, really good, I think, for things like the Imaginarium Theater. So I'm a big believer in investing in Qiqi Shinobu to level 90. The way that Hyperbloom specifically works, it's called a transformative reaction. So it gets a 34% damage increase for only leveling her to 90. And you already got her the gear. So if you want her to do 34% more damage, just level her to 90. You don't have to do anything else. Very easy. No artifacts, just boom, done. Other characters on the account that you have, Chevreuse is really good. Ascend her to at least 60 out of 70, but she's extremely good for overload. And next patch, she is potentially going to be used in some overload teams. You've got Fischl as well. The way she works, if you don't know, Favlance is good. Get her as close as you can to 40,000 HP. She does a couple of things. Number one, once you've ascended her, she's going to reduce pyro and electro resistance by 40%. Anytime someone triggers overload. So very, very easy to apply, very easy to use. The other thing she does is, sorry, that was this one. So this one already is good to go. This one, she gives an attack buff up to 40% for every 1,000 HP, which is why you want to get her to 40,000 HP, as close as you can. How can you do that? She doesn't really have an amazing artifact set, so because you're just coming back and you're focusing on building other stuff, I would just do a rainbow set. Any rainbow set that's HP, 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 as much as you can. She's a really, 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 really good character. So I would just literally take any HP that you have. Like you've got that one. If you can do it on Noblesse, better. But because you'll have another Noblesse use. Oh, look at that. We're going to save that one, actually, because it's already done. Because you'll need that for... Oh, Benny wasn't even equipped. Look at that. And then Benny will need some ER, of course. And you've got HP. Oh, man, you are cooking. Your Chevreuse is built. Fantastic. We're on a 5-piece now. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, so Chevreuse is built. She needs Fav. So good to go there. Sucrose is going to get a buff. We don't know what yet. But she's always been very strong. Always very good. As far as other characters, there isn't anyone I would seriously build on the account. Just depends on who you like. I think the main thing would probably be more characters. You've already started the Imaginarium Theater, and I did want to call this out. You've got 8 more days for this month. I would not focus on trying to invest into getting characters built up for this too much. Rather, I would look on the wiki for who is on the next season, and I would start leveling characters, depending on what you want to do. If your goal is Primo Gems, so you can pull more characters, this is a great way to get lots of Primos for relatively low resin. You don't need amazing artifacts like you might for Abyss. You can already 33 the Abyss, so you might just leave your Abyss progress where it is and start leveling more characters. If you got 2 more characters, you could do hard mode, and depending on what your Traveler is, you might only need 1 more. Yeah, so if you get 1 more character and switch your Traveler over to Dendro to level 70, or is hard mode 60? Let's check. Whatever the requirements are. If you do the Imaginarium Theater, you get quite a few rewards each season. So if you do hard mode, you get an additional 160 Primos. And then obviously each time you do a new one, you'll get the first time rewards as well. Next month, it's going to be Pyro, I think Cryo and Animo, the wiki said. So you can focus on leveling those characters. Lots of characters. I really, 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 really recommend this. You might not like this mode. If you don't worry about it. If your goal is Primo Gems, this is the, in my opinion, most efficient use of your resin for Primos. Because you don't need random luck. What you need is a number of characters. So 16 to open it, a maximum of 20. If you were to get 20, it becomes easier. So again, depends on your goals. If your goals are Primos, the most Primos per resin spent, in my opinion, is Imaginarium Theater. In which case, what does that mean? You know, end of the line, what does that mean? Every character on the account, level 70. That's the end state, right? You've got a lot of characters that aren't level 70. I'm going to be honest. For me to do my account, it took like 5 months to do that. Of just ley lines and books. Like 5 months. That might not be how you want to play. I don't recommend it, like to everyone, but that's what it took for me. I can always do every Imaginarium Theater, regardless of the elements now. So that might be something you are interested in, and if it is, you can give that a go. But thank you for letting me play on your account. Really happy that we're able to get you your first time floor 12 clear and your first Primo Bishop Shielded Reflection achievement. I'll go ahead and log off your account now, and yeah, that was fun. Thank you. Can you get a free-to-play Bloom team? And hello, is it Mayank? Welcome in. Great to have you joining on YouTube. Free-to-play Bloom team. Well, if you don't have Nilu, Bloom is not amazing, but if you're talking specifically for the crab, Kale, main character, Barbara, can work, and then just, you know, fill another character there, probably probably some other Hydro like Sing Show or something. And we got the Coppelius achievement as well. Nice, yes. Several achievements. Yeah, of course. Anytime. It was good fun. Good fun. All right, let me go ahead and log off your account, and we'll get and do these character reviews. We're going to do another account here shortly. If you'd like to be in the draw, type in !join into the chat. It does work on YouTube or on Twitch. It's a random chance to join. Everyone's got an equal chance. Go ahead and do that, and if you get selected, we'll get logged onto your account. Oh, hey, Zero, it's going to be really tough for me to remember that. I'll try my best, but it's just the username is the username, and with a lot of chat going by, it's going to be tough for me to remember that. All right, I'll do my best, but forgive me if I get it mixed up. All right, we've got a Gladiator Qiqi from Rent. C3 Qiqi, she's coming along. When we first met this Qiqi, she was C0. Could you imagine it? Rent, it's been an amazing, what is it, like 30-something months now? 28 months, 29 months, 36 months, something like that. It's been so long, I forget. It's a long time. Rent's one of the originals. I appreciate you hanging out and being here, my friend. Triple crowned with R1 Jade Cutter, 81 to 81.8 to 200.8 Gladiators. 4-piece Gladiators, 23 rolls of crit, well-balanced stats with 5 rolls of attack percent. And we can still improve because we've got 2 dead stats there, and 1 dead stat there, 1 dead stat there, and a few dead stats, 2 dead stats there. So can still improve over time on Gladiators, but good nonetheless for a well-balanced Qiqi on Gladiators with a physical goblet. We got a low roll on the crit damage. That's a little unfortunate. A bunch of attack percent, really nice. A few rolls of crit right there. Really nice attack sands. Really nice attack goblet with some, feather with attack percent here is what I meant to say. And yeah, a solid flower. Nothing to write home about here on this one. This is one of the weaker pieces on the build, but hey, good nonetheless. And hello, Galaxy Weeb. Welcome in. Great to have you here. All right, and we've got a Nefer as well, but before we do that, let me go ahead and draw the next layer. Destroyer, are you still here? Hey, Saeed, great to see you. Destroyer, if you're here, go ahead and say hello. If you're not, we'll go ahead and redraw. But let me know. Indefenso asked, do you think an HP circlet would be better for Yelan with Aqua? No, absolutely not. It is exceedingly rare, unless you're a Giga Whale, that any hat for a DPS, so for someone who wants to do damage, will be better than crit rate or crit damage. Now, not impossible, but it is, I'm going to speak generally without looking at the individual artifacts on your account. It is almost impossible for it to be better. I've looked at hundreds, if not thousands of characters now, and I've watched Genshin content for years with many other folks who do the math, and it is so very rare that even when it is better, it's better by like 0.5%, like not even worth talking about. So definitely do not recommend anything other than a crit rate, crit damage hat for Yelan. And probably crit rate if you're using Aqua, because crit damage bow. Her bow is a bit of a trap because Favonius bow is so good that it is like you're only pulling it because you love Yelan. I mean, that's really it. All right, let's look at the Nefer as well, and if Destroyer's not back, we'll have a go. All right, level 90 Nefer, friendship level 8. Hey, Rent takes it on board. Look at that. Love friendship level 8 already. I love to see that. 110-6 talents. Yeah, if you're going to use the burst, level that up if you can. If you're not using the burst, totally understand. You don't always need to use it. If you play where you do the dash cancels, you can fit it in and it's not a damage loss. If you play like me and you're not dash canceling the animation, it's technically a loss of damage to use the burst because the way the animation time works out. However, two things. One, I spent a lot of primos on my character. I want to see the animation. Someone worked really hard on it, and she looks great. Two, I also Unga Bunga. So if you're like me and you don't do like super min-maxed combinations, just level the burst so that it does damage when you push the button. It looks cool. You have a Lauma. You do not have C2 Nahida, so we are getting 10%. So we are a little bit overcapped on our crit rate, but that's all right. 176 crit damage. You're doing what you can, given that you're on the Block Marrow Lantern. In the future, if you get a weapon, it's going to go really hard. We've got 22 rolls of crit, because I can start to do math. Really solid there. Good start. We do have some dead stats, so there are some ways to improve in future if you want. Got a couple of rolls there and a couple of rolls there. 6 rolls of EM is very nice. Very, very high EM as well from the 119 from substats. Very solid Nefer. And R5. If you have this weapon, get the R5. Because it gives the 24% damage increase, which is very nice. Isn't it a high crit rate? Yeah, it's effectively, it's 101, so we're losing 1.4%. But there's really, apart from one odd roll here or there, there's nowhere you'd really be able to steal it from other than getting lucky. Like, yeah, the offset sands is probably the easiest one to replace, because you've got some defense rolls, you got a little bit of ER, which you do, if you're going to use the burst, you do want a little bit of ER. But if you're not using the burst, this piece could probably be replaced pretty easily. You drop one roll off the crit rate into, hopefully a couple of rolls into crit damage, but it's very hard to get a 28 or a 34% or 35% crit damage. So the set only gives 30, but we have Lauma. Here. Yeah. So Lauma gives 10. Lauma gives 10. Uh-oh. Add jail. Oh, no. Quick. Redraw for a player now. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Let's just admire the C2 R1 Lauma while we're waiting for the ads to run. And then we'll go on to Albedo from ZX Streams once we're out of ads here. Very nice. What does her weapon do? I have her weapon. I don't even know what it does. When you do Dendro or Hydro, you get EM. When you do a thing, you get more EM. You get more Lunar Bloom by 40%. Okay, wow. Wow. Okay, that's quite good. Saeed asks, if you water Nahida, will she grow into Nefer? No, Nahida is unfortunately shrinking very much. Yeah. Nahida is shrinking over time, which is... Yeah, it's why I think Paimon is the Heavenly Principles person that we saw at the beginning of the game, that she used up all her power and shrunk. That's my conspiracy theory, and I'm sticking to it. Also, it's better if you just give Lauma Sig to Nefer. Yeah, but then Lauma wouldn't have it. And we'll give Nefer her signature. It's all good. It's all good. It's made for her. It's made for her. She's pretty. All right, level 80 Albedo. C1, hey, not bad. R5 Cinnabar Spindle. Oh man, wouldn't it be nice to get this weapon? Look at that, 80% of def. Oh man, that's crazy. Very nice, and we'll have to see how that works out to be. Hopefully they'll give it a, maybe they'll give him a new signature weapon as well. I don't know. Talent investment for a level 80 out of 90. A little bit low, but Albedo's really not worth investing into at this stage. We'll have to see how he turns out with the new improvements. We're on Defense Geo Crit on a 4-piece Golden Troop, which is what you want. Investment-wise, overall, we just know over time, it's a really good set, the Golden Troop, to Strongbox, so you'll be able to get better pieces in the future. So if you want to play your Albedo, a couple of things to guarantee upgrades. Talents, guaranteed upgrades, and then keep up on the strongboxing there. As far as his personal damage, it doesn't do a lot right now because he loses his flower a lot, but they're changing it so we won't lose the flower. So we do want very likely Defense Geo Crit unless they change it. We don't know. We don't have the details yet there. Of course, we've got his C1 as well. If you get his cons, I guess his cons there, is it... Does one of these do anything? Well, they might be changing his cons. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. The answer is we don't know what they're doing it yet. But yeah, really, yeah. You've got the right set. You've got the right main stats. It's just we need the damage stats to be a little higher there. If you need help strongboxing, I'm happy to help you strongbox. And we can do like a stream content day where we do some strongboxing for you. What I'm referring to is like, because you're low on resources, I wouldn't, like, if I were you in your position with your account, I wouldn't strongbox for Albedo right now. I would build, like, your Flynn's really good, your Nefer really good, but I'd make sure we start getting some of the other characters equipped, right? Like, Vressa's not terrible, because she's on 100 to 200, right? She's going to be really strong. But there's some other characters we just want to make sure, like Nefer, really good. You have her, you have Lauma. I would say if we get her to level 80 out of 90, level her talent to her skill to level 8 or 9, and get her one artifact. Might be able to craft it, I don't know. But like I would work on something like farming for Nefer and then going and strongboxing for someone else. And if I recall correctly, you might need some tenacity. You definitely need noblesse. So what we should do is probably strongbox some noblesse, maybe a little bit of tenacity, and I think probably some more viridescent as well, because I think you were pretty low on viridescent. As far as like having multiple characters, you have one set of EM, but if you love Venti, maybe Venti's going to need some stuff. So we'll have to keep an eye out. For the time being, until we know a bit more, I wouldn't strongbox until the next patch. Let's see what happens in the next patch, and then make a plan for who you want to power up. So, very good. All right, I didn't see Destroyer come back, so I'm going to reroll. Toxic, you had to go. Are you still here, Toxic? Toxic left quite a while ago. Nope, Toxic is gone. We will reroll again. Galaxy Weeb. Galaxy Weeb said, oh no, I didn't join. Well, the question is, are you listening for your name, Galaxy Weeb? We can get logged onto your account. While we give you a minute to do that, let's play a game of the GeoGuessr here. Wait, no way! Just in time. Rigged! All right, let's get this going here. Go ahead and message me, Galaxy Weeb. All right, we're in Sumeru. We are up above the port area on the path. So we are like right here. Oof, mwah. I love it. Plenty of time to spare as well. All right, let's do another one. All right, we're in the desert, in the cone. We are on the east side of the desert. With the guy who moves, we're just above the robot who moves on the east side, and he moves. Oh, this is a trap. Hold on, are we on the east side or the west side? Oh, I'm going to have to pick. He does move. He does move. I think he moves over here. I'm going to make a guess. Yeah. A little bit further over. Yeah, I was thinking, because I got trapped here before. The map shows him over here, but you do the quest, and he actually moves. So if I had thought about that a little bit more, not under the timer, I could have got a little closer there. I knew where it was in my mind. All right, this is Inazuma. This is below the, this is next to the forest. So let's get down there. Where is the little guy? The Tanuki guy. He's right there. So we're like right there. Oof, another great hit. All right. Now, we are again in Inazuma. We are down on the beach, which is just under the big rock. So we're like right there. Actually, we're on the path a little bit, aren't we? Like right there. Ooh, tricked me. Oh, hey, that was a good one. That was a good one. Tricked me. All right, good. I didn't, that makes me feel good. The game can still trick me. All right, awesome. Good round. All right, we are north of the, we're north of this, so we're like here. We are not at the top of the hill. So we're probably like right there. No, a little bit further over to the right. Right idea, just wrong statue. All right, 21,390. Not bad. Awesome. Good round. Good round. That's always fun. All right, and we're doing Abyss for Galaxy Weep. Sounds good. All right, and we're on America. Yeah, Kokomi and the Nefer team. I do have Kokomi on my account with Nefer. It is very comfortable to have the extra Hydro. I didn't like the triple Dendro with Ino. Just Ino's circle feels really bad. I put Kokomi in just for funsies. Oh man, it feels so much better. So much better. All right, hold on. Galaxy Weep. Don't forget about that. Are you going to play again today? You got some resin to use. All right, ley lines. I love it. Get those books. All the mobile players asking for Abyss help. Hey, you know, that's what I like to do. Help you out. All right, what are we cooking with? We got Nahida. Got Nugalat Furina. I guess we just bring Qiqi again. We just do that. And then, what are we cooking with on the bottom? We got Sitlolly. Where's Benny Boy? Benny Boy, where you at? Why can't I see him in his new outfit? Surely there's sucrose, right? Surely. Sucrose. Yeah, that'll be fine because Lolly is on that. That's fine. Yep. Yep. We're not using you. Bennett on Sapwood. 264. Good. Oh, I love this. Look at that. Energy on everyone. What? Furina is on the pipe. Probably doesn't need that. You have an HP? Yep. Sure. Nublat is on Pamber, isn't he? No, he's on Widsith. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, because you have energy. Yeah. We'll get through. Okay, easy. And do I have to check? But your Qiqi is good, right? 924. Ungilded. All right, that's fine. Zyphos, level 90. Awesome. All right. We're getting through. Benny's set. Uh-oh. Hold on. I wasn't reading chat while I was locked in. Hello, Mike. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Iansan over Sucrose? No. It's fine. Bennett. You said stole artifacts. Noblesse. HP. ER, HP. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, I saw the special program. What did you make of it? What are you looking forward to? Let's do HP for this side. That will help. Yeah, I thought there was a lot of really great stuff coming. I am really excited for the fact that I'll hopefully be able to play Klee in earnest, because I want so bad for her to become usable. Uh-oh, didn't get a proc. All right, there we go. Bloom, I say. A little jank, but oops, didn't get the skill out there. That's not good. Let's do this. And the missiles are not going to. Oh yeah, I scuffed this one up. I could have done that a lot better. Let's keep blooming on these. That's certainly doing some damage, but I left a lot of damage on the table by not blooming those off. Can I get him before he goes in the air? No. Let me do that again. Yeah, we can definitely do that. First chamber's already cleared. I didn't check that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh, easy. We don't even need to bring this team then. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. I could bring Fischl. It's fine. I'll be able to infuse Electro or Dendro, and we'll probably be able to get through with this amount of damage.
Silence.
All right. Bum.
Settle down.
Time to shine.
These guys going. I'm blooming.
The tide is beckoning.
This guy. Why is that guy not getting blooms? There we go. Where's the? Oh, I think I went over the top of one of them. That's not good. That could have been better. Oh boy, that's not good. We're just gonna pretend like Nahida's okay.
Bow your head.
All right, I'm gonna heal up actually, because the first chamber's already cleared. That'll give us some time to reflect on our life choices.
Silence.
There's something in the frame that shows that everyone knows this. Well, what are we talking about there? Are we talking about the stuff with Nicole? I'm not sold on the Nicole vision, if I'm being honest. We've been baited before, and we don't have to wait that long before we get to see what she really is. So I am not going to speculate.
Let's
I've been through the dog and pony before when everyone thought Jaska was cryo. Look how that turned out for us. Oh, come on.
Burn it down.
Whatever. Scuff. Oh. That's really bad. Come on, Elim.
I'm going in. Animal test 63.
Oop.
For the wrath of Eastly.
Get wrecked.
Plastic surge.
Let's light it
Oh, I didn't get entry from that? Fine.
Teamwork is drill. Lolling. East Papa.
Am I going to get a burst before he puts his shield up? Yeah. Look at the DM. No, I've seen the frame. Yeah. I'm not going to be. We don't have to wait that long. We've only got a few weeks. We'll find out.
Stand with me.
I don't know. I don't get my hopes up. I don't do the I don't do the hype thing, because then if my expectations aren't met, I get a big letdown. So I try and keep things nice and chill. If it's not in the game, it's not official. That's my view. And it's not in the game yet.
Make yourselves a room.
Silence.
You were waiting for Alice. I mean, Alice did have a pyro vision hanging off her hat. So that is pretty clear. And it is a Mondstadt pyro vision. So that one's pretty darn clear. Oh no, I should have left the energy on.
Bow your head.
It's all good. I think we got plenty of time on this. The Malwika on the second side only needs like 35 seconds, so.
Let the world come alive.
Oh no, Elim, I just threw. I put Nagita's skill on.
Be sanctified.
Oh well. Well, if we infuse Dendro, it's not the end of the world. Nope.
This way, Furina.
Because we can just use Hydrate to get through. It'll be fine.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song.
Alright, we don't need to do any Hyper Blooms anymore because we're infused. Oh man, feels bad without any Shred. Give me Shalodin! Give me Escoffier! Not Escoffier, Sitlolly.
Silence.
Someone to Shred. Kazuha. Anyone. Oh my word, Elim. Could you please not face tank everything?
Commit to memory.
Give me energy!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Dude, did you just stagger me without knocking me back and took my balls away? Alright, it'll be fine. That'll be fine. Probably enough time. We'll find out.
Going in. Stand clear. Absorption tank. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them.
Would have been enough with Yansan, that's for sure. He says, as he said, no, I don't need a Yansan. I'll have time to normal attack, surely.
Rise with the sun.
Let's light it up. Animal
No,
test
Bennett,
63.
burst, please!
Get to work. Lolling. East Papa.
Well, at least it didn't infuse. I think we're good. If I get the particles, which I did.
Animal test 63.
Switch! Particles! Oh, I missed by like a second. That's too bad. Alright, that's fine. Have a Dragonspine 2.0 on Nodcry or Sneznaya. Time to build and level Dia. I don't think Qiqi takes the sheer cold either, does she?
Settle down.
Our bond is strong. The Temple of Wisdom.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. And please infuse Electro. Please.
Out of my way. This way.
do 2 Nihida skills, Elim. Also do a Qiqi. Oh. I am really regretting having changed my hand now.
Be sanctified.
Lightning terrified.
That's fine. No, I just threw. Alright, whatever.
Bow your head.
This way through the loop. Lightning, echo and sound.
Alright, what do we got, Hyper Bloom?
Commit it to memory.
Let's do it.
Shower me with praise.
Settle down.
That's too slow. That's too slow. Oh, boy. Creative names like Snow Trace? It makes it easy for someone like me. Snow Trace. I know exactly what this is. That's the most fun event they have. Boop. Oh, I didn't get a particle? What? Come on. This is my disappointed face. Okay.
The mighty be humble.
Now, we're cooking. Because I remembered the Qiqi as well. Yep.
Silence.
Skill didn't go. Interesting. Alright. We had energy that time. Let's do that. We're not going to re-Nihida skill.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Click and hold. Ooh, nice. But I didn't get any damage on that rotation. That is awful. That was bad. That was really bad. A good Skyward Blade to speed up this fight. Yeah. I mean, if I get the particles on Qiqi, that'd be nice. I should have saved the energy, but not having her burst is not exactly helping. Okay. You gonna give me the particle now? No. There we go. Oh, no! Wrong one. I'm gonna skip the Nihida burst and just... That was meant to be Noodlette's burst. And... see if I can not get hit here. Now... this guy. Dodging and me do not agree. We have certainly established that. I have time to do a second one, right?
Be sanctified.
With a much better rotation. Furina. Okay. That's bad because Nihida's skill is still on there. Is that doing Dendro damage? Can't tell. We'll find out. Just hit it one more time.
Silence.
That was not good. It dodged like 4 attacks. If you use Fufu's skill when the resistance is up and Kuki's skill bursts in NA, it goes down faster and absorbs from Electro Charge. So Furina's skill with Qiqi, and it still doesn't absorb Hydro. When the resistance is up. Alright, well, let's try that.
Silence.
Get with me. Strike a pose. Top right there.
We'll find out. Not bad. Alright, good tip. Good to know.
Sharing my knowledge.
That's all that deep elemental aura
Be sanctified.
application elemental gauge knowledge that I can't be bothered to read even after 3 years. Hey, Co-Comrade, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Good to have you. Oh no! I threw it! Gosh, Elim!
Make yourselves at home. Our bond is strong.
Silence.
Learn to dodge.
The tides beckon.
That is still better than last time, so we're still cooking good. I need to get some of these hypercubes off.
Bow your head.
Dissipate.
Alright.
I'll settle this.
And we... Oh,
Knowing that. Time to shine. Our bond is strong. Committed to memory.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
maybe. Find the skill again. A little Unga Bunga here. Who's in the heat of the blooms? What? Wait. Wait, he's Hydro immune. Oh my goodness. You're out Black Friday shopping. Well, enjoy. I mean, hey, good on you for dropping in. Glad to have you here. Hopefully, it's a little more chill than it has been in the past. No, no stampedes and all that good stuff, right? It absorbed Hydro the second time? Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with that. Oh, dodge. Yeah, that time it absorbed Hydro. So what's the deal there? Which is why you can do the usual Varesa overload. Yeah, but like, we don't have overload. We don't have Varesa here. Do Electro first. Do Electro first. Okay. Yeah, so in case, I don't know if you were here earlier, we don't have like another strong DPS for this first chamber to use. This is pretty much the stronger team. Why did you switch? That was 2 normal attacks, not a charge attack. That's how bad I lag. It thinks I'm holding the button when I click twice. See, like, I feel like it's just absorbing Hydro there. Oh, it's because she's doing a bunch of damage. I'll try and get Qiqi some particles. Yeah, like the Hydro just overtook it right there. Alright, well this one we're good, so keep going. Oop. Not getting any hyper booms on this one. Please excuse me while I face tank everything. Oh my word.
Silence.
And that was joking, game. I don't actually need you to prove me right. Oh my word.
Bow your head.
I need to be able to dodge. That's just awful.
Out of my way.
And I just completely threw by putting Dendro on, but whatever, we'll be able to do Hydro. I guess. Alright, who's going to win? Is it going to be Hyper Bloom? Is it going to be Dendro? Who knows? Let's find out. It was Hydro. Alright, we're going in. We're just Hyper Blooming our way to the end.
Let the mighty be humble.
Maybe. Please, please. Make some blooms. Have some application, team. I believe in you.
Bow your head.
This guy sucks so bad at generating Hyper Blooms. Alright. 1 minute for Malika. Let's have a go.
Let's light it up. Go in. You two. Time to end
Please. 600k. What? The VV already go off?
Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
Venture. Everybody stand back.
Absorption test.
Fulfill our pact. Laline, East Papa, light of the blazing sun.
Come on. Don't roll over the lava. Come this way, big guy.
Light it up. Teamwork is strength. You two. Time to end pyroclastic.
Get wrecked. There we go. Woo! Yeah! All right. Who needs to dodge when you can use Malika? Who needs to dodge when you could use Malika? I hate that motorcycle so much. Alright, now this is a little jank, but our Nugalette does good hydro damage, so... If, for some reason, we need to, we could just come back with some kind of shred, like Sucrose or something, but I think this should be fine. The Hyper Bloom will be nice with the Nugalette damage, even with the high hydro base. Assuming I can dodge this guy's nonsense. Oh! He says as he gets hit right in the face. I need to put a limit on the number of ads that can be redeemed all at once, don't I? I can't run them all. Twitch actually won't let me run them. It just queues up, so I'll refund anyone who I can't run. But yeah, it's mostly for the memes, by the way. Like, just keep in mind, everyone, this is not my job. I do this for fun. Also, I'm not going to lie, like, the ad stuff is, if I could turn them off completely, I would, but you can't. If you want to have channel points, you have to get ads enabled, and once you turn them on, you can't turn them off. And yeah, that's it's unfortunate. They're on Twitch, but yeah, I run the minimum, which is 3 minutes an hour. And if anyone's curious, it's like $1 a week, so it's not like it's not life changing. You're much better off, like, you know, buying yourself a Welkin and having a good time with that. It does help, but it is a lot of time to spend on it for what it gives. So that's why I skip it often, because Nugalette's damage will be more. 1 minute. If we could just get through this stupid phase. Oh! You like the motorcycle, but I just think it's so out of place is the thing. Like the thing that, the best example I can give of, like, at the time they were doing the Natlin characters Wuthering Waves released Carlotta, which is one of my favorite, absolutely my favorite character in Wuthering Waves. Now, Carlotta has a pistol. She's a gun character. I'm not a big gun person.
Many insects have a compulsion
Wuthering
to
Waves
follow the light.
is a futuristic post-apocalyptic thing, right? So there's technology. They have guns, but what did they do? They didn't just give her just a gun, like Chevreuse has a rifle. Chevreuse is a little less egregious. They didn't just give her a gun. They gave her a fantasy thing, which is like a bunch of ice crystals that shoot ice crystals, because she's a glacial character, right? She's an ice character. It is peak design, right? And then you come over to like the game with dragons and, fireballs flying from people's hands. And they just gave someone a straight up gun that shoots bullets. Like Chaska has a giant revolver. Like, what is that? What are we doing? What are we doing? So anyway, that's just in general, sort of it's a vibe check thing. I like her power level. If Malwika was, nothing changed about Malwika, but Malwika had like flaming hair and just did circles with flaming hair like she did in the cinematic. What are we doing there, chat? What is laser beam to the face? If she could like do the circles with her flying hair animation from the cutscene, it would be amazing. So every single survey, I ask for them to add that skin for free. I will pull Malwika on every account I have if I do not have the motorcycle. Literally that. All right. Ow. Oh. Qiqi did not get offed, which is good. Let's try and get this set up. We'll come back for Fufu's skill there. Yeah, I didn't have the phase set up at the right time, which is unfortunate, so he's going to be really tanky here. Alright, let's try that again. She got a little bit closer down to the edge before I did the setup. Oh no. What are we doing after the break? I've got some Baldur's Gate 3 planned. I am at a spot in Baldur's Gate 3 in a new run that I'm doing where you try and save someone. So I've saved Halsin, the druid, which I didn't do in any of my previous playthroughs. And one of the things you have to do is he goes into a portal into the Netherrealm, and the portal gets attacked. You have to defend it. So it's a pretty high-stakes moment. I'm playing on honor mode, which means there's no going back if we fail. I just want to do that and have some fun there. Did the live stream show any of the new skins? No, I don't think there were any new skins. The stuff they announced for China, I think, was like a collab event. Yeah, I'm not going to keep the serpent stacks. I get hit. That's why I usually don't wait for it, because I get hit instantly. The power of face tanking. So Lolly, put some cryo on, you joke. We'll do another one. It's not going to be enough time. Dude. That sucks. I hate that guy. We'll get some fighting spirit. Maybe he'll do his shield right away. Have to wait for particles. I could book to get the particles, but honestly, I don't like doing that. I consider it an exploit. Yeah, missed it by 2 seconds. Missed it by 2 seconds. Oh yeah, it's 100% doable. I blew the first side is what I did. I think I'm going to skip the Nihida burst. So a little more dodging and skipping Nihida burst I think will be enough to send it.
The time is beckoning.
Don't want to lose those Nubilet balls, so I'll come back and get them.
Bow your head.
Stand in the blooms for while you're in your burst animation to maximize the hyper blooms while you're in your burst, because it's a little bit of time. Come and start to do a setup here. And now we go into damage phase. That was a good one. Because if you can get the damage window here, when he's very low and you can do it with full setup. Oh man, I lost one ball. 2 balls. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't have skilled. Oh dear. Ay, ay, ay. Please don't get hit. Please don't get hit. Dash cancel. We're gonna make use of those. Where's my energy? Nope. That is pretty tough. A little bit faster, but we'll see. Was there an attack card? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the cards.
Everybody stand back. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Light of the blazing sun.
So, Wally, put the cryo on.
Incinerate. Both drop. I'm going in.
Okay.
Let's light it up.
Please. Please. There we go. Alright, he's done time wasting. That's good. Oh no! I'm not going to be able to do 2 rotations because I got hit! Elim! No! What are you doing, you joker? You blew it! You suck!
Rev the engines. Everybody stand back. Animal test 63. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, had I not got hit? No! Ah! Alright. Alright, what do we got? No, yeah, no attack card. Just defense. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. I got this.
Stand with me. Let's play through the little.
So yeah, not doing Nihida's burst is saving us a few seconds, so I don't think it made that much difference to the hyper beams.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
As he goes and does it.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Get the particle. Ooh, my
Out of
lord.
my way. Committed to memory.
No, Qiqi, please.
Let my name echo in song. Show it.
Ah, I got hit. Where's our energy?
Grow.
Switch characters. Switch characters. Okay. This is not going to be the run for sure. This is not going to be it. I am not dodging. I am not dodging. I don't know what is up today. My connection is just like not working at all. Either that or I broke my shift key. Or the other. I've seen some dodges work. Hold on. No! Why do you do this game? That was the one. That's still 4 seconds more. You might get C1 Nubalette. He feels a lot better with C1. Just because you can't dodge. Yeah, I can't dodge either. He feels a lot better at C1. All right. Let's go. We got 4 more seconds. Almost 4.5 more seconds, which I think is what we needed. We got the cryo on, right? Yeah. Can we pop it? Yeah, oh, that's much better as well. Oh, that's significantly better. I'm going to blow the thrilling tails here so we can get this. That's fine, so I don't have to wait for particles. If you do the technique, which is known as booking, which is pausing, you don't need... I'm going to blow the next rotation. You don't need to sit there and be as tight on the particles because they fly to you during the pause and it doesn't take time. I shouldn't have blown the thrilling tails. We'll see how we go. Would you please do your big attack? And then he didn't even do the shield attack. We got scammed. Alright, that was my bad. Are you picking up Veressa if you have Cloud Retainer and her R1? You don't need Cloud Retainer. It is a good team if you like Cloud Retainer. However, Veressa works extremely well in an overload team like with Charus, which is obviously only Pyro Electro. I have a C6 Charus team, I have a non-C6 Charus team, and I have a Cloud Retainer team for Veressa with Furina. And personally, I really like Cloud Retainer as a character, and so I play that one a lot. However, if I had to say, it is much easier to play the Overload team with Veressa. The Cloud Retainer one, I feel like does a bit more damage, but it is more technically demanding on how you have to play it, to where I wouldn't necessarily recommend it to anyone. It just feels easier to play the other one. Can we get some energy somehow on that? I got my rotations all messed up on how I get this set up. If I can use some of these balls. Click! Ah, I missed one. Yeah, I got hit. That's not good. How did Furina miss energy? No, that's not the run. That's not the run. Oh, let me check. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm checking my connection meter, and I'm getting a lot of packet loss. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, my word. What happened? Oh, my gosh. Come on, game. All right, Elim, lock in and win, because my food is here, and my mouth is watering. I cannot talk. It smells so good. Hi, Normans. Welcome in. Great to see you today. How you doing? Had we gone in with energy, this would have been a no-brainer. But, I got a little spicy on the Hera. Let's do this. Let's try and just set this up. Can I still claim those balls, or are they going to go away? Click! Oh, I got it. Nice. That's actually a good thing. Catch those particles and try and dodge.
The tides beckon.
Oh dear. Ow! I am face tanking too much. This is all on me. That's unfortunate. You spent way more time trying to make Diluc work over your Lauma. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, like Diluc's got a couple of things going against him, right? Like he's standard character, so number one. Number two is he's a release character, which they're all kind of in a bad way, which is why they've just announced the bust that they did. Diluc, even in some of his better teams like Diluc Plunge with Shanyan, Cloud Retainer, he's still not particularly good or anything to write home about by any means. I need some blooms, please. Every single time I try and charge attack, he hits me. All right. All right. Hold on. I'm switching from Ashburn to Ohio. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Will this resolve if I try a different server? Manual connection, North America, Ohio. Apply. Let it reconnect. And what are we getting? Using our dear sponsor, well, not a sponsor, but affiliate partner, Exit Lag. In a way, it's a sponsor, right? A little bit higher ping, but we'll see if it's a little more stable. So with Exit Lag, what it does is you have multiple pathways to the game server, and if you need to, you can also override the ones that it auto-selects. I have manually overridden the connection to Virginia and instead going via Ohio to see if it'll be a little more stable. And the fact that I'm at 203, 204 tells me to this Ohio one, which I've used before. This is a country-wide issue exiting the country of New Zealand. Because that is very abnormal for it to be this rocky and bumpy. There's probably something going on in the annual lines from Auckland over to LA. Which is one of the challenges of living here. The internet doesn't work the way it used to when I lived in America. Everything I wanted was in America. One of those things you don't really think about. But that's okay. I'm going to trade it for the world. Oh, dodge the attack. I don't think this is it. We'll find out. 8:10 was our best time. Yeah, not even close. Hard work where you get a Giga Chad character, it feels way harder than following the meta, refuse the meta, and embrace chaos. Hey, I hadn't had a DPS since Arataki Ito on my main account. And I had cleared 36 and all the rest ever, since basically 3 years ago. So it's only very recently with Stygian that where it's like, okay, I can't do Stygian. Now, I did end up pulling Flynn's C1 R0. And he'll get me by for a little while. It felt really bad because I have C3 R1 Raiden, and she just is completely useless. She's the only character I have that I say I would 100% refund all of the penals I spent on her. It just doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. Oh my gosh. Please stop the Unga Elim. Ooh, I dodged, chat. I can do it. Nope. All the timers are there because I Unga-bungaed my way through. Wow. Bad. Alright. I am not even counting in my head correctly. That's how hungry I am. Let's dodge that. Ah! Bro, come on. This is even worse than before. Oh my gosh! You're killing me. killing me, game. All right. I'll tell you what. Look at this. Look at this beautiful food. Oh. Can you smell that? It's very spicy. We got a Jalfrezi. It's an Indian curry. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. It smells awesome. I'm going to eat it right after I do this one. Last try. Galaxy, and then I got to go. Yeah, I'm not doing any more Choose My Accounts today. So this will be the last one. I'll go ahead and refund that for you. All right, we'll get this going here. No longer. Can I use new Blitz balls and then I'll go into a Furina rotation? There we go. That's better. Because now I can go. Oh my word. Stand over here. Use the Blitz. Oh, there we go.
The tides beckon.
Ooh, this is going much better. Much better. Okay, not bad, not bad. He's gonna come at me. Lock in, Elim. This is the one. Food is on its way. Straight to your mouth. Oh, didn't dodge that. Nope. Please don't hit me. 8:10 was our best time. And it looks like we are pretty close to 8:10. And I got briefed. Okay. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. We'll wait. We got to clear it this one because this will be my last attempt. Galaxy Weave. I got to eat. I'm fading fast. Let me check. See, why am I connected to Ashburn? What is this? Oh no, it's Ohio. Yeah, it's not any more stable. All right, I tell you what, I'm gonna go back to Ashburn.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
We'll see how this goes. Imagine the Geoboss trying to steal. Yeah, well, not like being able to dodge would really help me. Can you? I should have skilled first. Briefed myself there. Had to sit there and wait for the particle catch. Come on. Okay. Picked up a little bit of time doing the setup. How did I apply pyro? What is this? Dude, I didn't attack. All right, Galaxy Weeb, I can help you off stream on this. I gotta eat. All right. I'm going to call that one for now. I am going to pull up words on stream. And then I'm going to eat because I'm getting actively hangry at the moment. So you've been scammed. No, we'll get it. You can 36 with that. So just, we're not going to change anything. It's just a matter of just not getting hit. It's one time. Also, yeah, the fact that it applied pyro, that was really annoying. Why do we not have sound on words on stream? Oh. You guys don't hear that right now, do you? Now you do? Yeah, now you do. Right. Okay. Words on stream for a few minutes. I'm going to eat, and then we'll be back for more fun afterwards. If you're on YouTube, you can play, but it won't count. So if you want to actively participate, head on over to Twitch. Thank you, and I'll be back in a few. All right, good effort, everyone. Good effort, everyone. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing and letting me eat. That was a tough one with the S being fake. Really faked me out there. Hey, Jesus, welcome and good to see you today. We've got Gupta at 147 first place. Well done. Yuri at 124 and Elim at 84. Galaxy Wave at 67. Saeed 55. Lucifer 53. True Art Husky 13. As the Extremes at 12. Thank you for playing, everyone, and for letting me have my food. Let's take a look at Fruitier's Official, and we'll pull this up here. I'm going to give it another stab now that I've eaten. Maybe the hanger's subsided slightly. Bad news, Official is not on the showcase. Flabo. Fruitier? Maybe we'll try in Akasha. We'll see. Oh, they said Arle instead. I see. Thank you. Yeah, it said official in the review, so I appreciate you picking that up. Level 90, Friendship level 3, so maybe new Arlecchino or new-ish. C1R1, very nice. 90 to 197 with 40 EM. Not bad start, that's for sure. Great and Overload would need EM transfer to be super efficient in our reaction teams. We do have a C6 Diona with an Elegy, so I'm assuming that's there, which means we'll get 200. That is very, very good if that's the team you're using. Really nice. We've got double crit with attack percent here. We don't actually mind, getting this. We'd prefer that over flat defense for sure. This is an amazing piece. Look at that. 42.8 crit value with the 40 EM is very nice. We're on an attack sans, which is what we want. 42 crit value there. Even with a dead stat roll there, it's going to be hard to improve that with the rolls that it's done so far. But could do if you do use a feather on that. Pretty solid. Pyro Goblet onset, not going to complain about those. They're really hard. Unfortunate low roll, and of course we got our HP percent. And it looks like it started as a 3-line as well. And a very, very nice hat. Very nice hat. Furina at level 90, I don't think it's the difference. It's just not getting hit. Not getting hit is the thing. Where did my window? There we go. Let's make sure. Let me give this another try. There we go. Let me give it another try. It's just I'm getting hit one time. So honestly, I think it's playing better would work. The word was orchard. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like there's a way to optimize for these guys as well. The other thing we could try and do is rather than hyperbloom, bring in like some shredding because the hydro res seems like it feels really high. We're only hitting with 300 or 270 crit damage with Furina for very little. Qiqi is not the best for the fanfare generation, and we're not on like we're on Widsith for the damage, which is good, but not having the fanfare build up super fast is problematic when you want a big burst window. So a burst healer could be nice at a stage like this. I am still on a bit of a scuffed rotation. Don't lose the balls! I got hit twice. Oh my gosh. Still not the worst. Yeah. Because I'm not managing my energy very well either, that's not helping. No one has a thing. Oh my word, Elim. That was not it. Whatever that was.
Get with me.
Can we do it? We'll find out. You do that. So we get Qiqi going again, get you going again, you going again. 8-10 was our best. This guy's gonna come at me. 8-10. Okay. We'll let it build up. And we're not gonna let it steal the cryo. And we're also not gonna burn our thrilling tales. Right? Right. This is the one, I feel it. Surely. I'm very annoyed at my connection, though. You guys can't see it on your end, but I can tell you this is laggier than it usually is, which is saying something, right? Like, that was a character swap. That was not 2 skills. That was Lolly's skill got stolen. And now this guy is already in his immune phase. Oh, my word. Yeah, and it's over. And it's over! Oh, that feels awful. That's done. Right, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. One more, and then I'm gonna. I'll call that for now, and I'll come back when I'm of clearer mind or clearer connection. There, but we've got some good stuff planned for a little bit. I want to do one fight in Baldur's Gate 3, which is the Halcyon Last Light in Portal Defense. So. I don't know if you've seen Baldur's Gate 3. I did stream a few hundred hours of it. I really enjoyed the game. I've gone through. I'm playing on the hardest mode, which is called Honor mode. You can't go back and reload a save, so all your choices are permanent. And what I'm trying to do now is rescue someone from like the Nether Realm or whatever. And if we don't succeed, they are dead. And the guy who goes to rescue them is also dead. Which, pretty serious stuff. Hey, Saeed, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Appreciate you being here. You have a great week. Did I kick you out of the Discord server? Nope, I did not kick you out of the Discord server. When you join the server, you have to accept a role. If you only click on the server, you have to go through, there's like 2 pages of onboarding stuff. You have to go and like select a role. If you don't select a role, you're only previewing joining the server. You're not actually joining the server. So you need to make sure that you have actually joined the server, and you should be good. We do not have fanfare, that's bad. We will set this up. And Furina's skill is on an Umbabunga rotation at the minute, which is not good. Furina's not doing damage right now. Qiqi is not hyper booming. That's bad.
Bow your head.
Yeah, not my best. Lost 5 seconds. Let's give it a go. 10 seconds. I'm not gonna get 10 seconds, man. We're not getting 10 seconds. And I didn't even wait for the thing. I threw. All right, I think I might need to do the thing where I book. I don't like doing it because I consider it a form of cheating. But then again, cheating is also having a high pick, as in cheating in the game's favor because it sucks. But I'll do it.
The tides beckon.
I'll try it. I'll join the dark side. Please first. Gosh.
Settle down.
Oh my word.
Let the mighty be humble.
Not good. This is another Unga Bunga rotation.
Our bond is strong. Let my name echo in song.
Do not play like this.
Bow your head.
It will hurt your mental.
The tides beckon.
I'll settle this.
Also, things work better when you don't get hit. That's my real pro tip. Oh, gamers. This guy is screaming at me. You hear him?
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
If I don't get hit... Oh, gee, I was going to say, if I don't get hit, I think it'll be fine. And then I managed to get hit twice.
Bow your head.
Okay, all right. One more.
Time to shine. Shower me with... Grow. Our bond is strong.
Get him.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song. This may hurt a little.
Come at me, big guy. Why didn't the heat of skill not hit? That was close enough. That is... I am gonna lose my mind. My marbles over that. It's kind of lost. Oh, it's killing me!
Dead with me.
Let the mighty be humble.
It's literally killing me. Didn't get the ball.
Bow your head.
Oh my god. Ah, you guys gonna grumble. All right, I'm gonna go play an offline game. Last try for reals. So last try. Why, internet? Why are you like this to me? If it was consistently bad, it would be fine, but because it's inconsistent. Your Clarin has 67 crit rate without her passive active. Well, you know, given how many times you were spamming 67, I don't know if I believe you, friend. But yeah, with her kit, that would be 87. That's not bad. It's a good rate. And focus on those crit damage stats. A bit of attack percent as well. You intentionally got it there just for the meme? I see. Please get a particle. I just dash canceled. I had a dash ready to go, and I lagged enough that I dash canceled when I didn't want to. That was amazing.
Our bond is strong.
The opposite.
The tide's making. Settle down.
I'm struggle busing here.
I'll settle this. Get with me. Grow, grow, grow.
Please, 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 please.
Strike a pop.
Bow your head.
Okay. We're all up in his grill. Please bloom. Please bloom. He did not bloom.
Bond is strong. Commit it to memory.
Settle down.
All right. Woo! Now we wait. Exciting stuff, huh? All right.
Light it up.
You.
Everybody
You.
Animal
You. I should have done...
Papa. Get him. Show no mer-
Pyroclastic surge!
Didn't have to wait for the particles that way.
Switching gears. Full throttle!
Please. Please. Get it. Okay. We'll do our setup while he is wasting time.
Suffer the wrath of Eastley. Get to
Wait for our particles. We did not have our melt stolen. Oh, and I didn't get the third hit.
teamwork is strength. Absorption
It's
test.
fine.
Stand clear. Show no mercy. You two. Time to
Pyroclastic surge!
I normal attacked like a moron.
let's light it up.
That was a throw. Okay. All right. That one was on me. That was on me. Oh, man. Why am I like this? Why am I like this?
Echo and song. Yoo-hoo. Stand with me. Grow, grow, grow.
Okay. Come on, big guy. And Limbo was saying there's an order that you have to apply to get the Draconic stacks from
Commit it to memory. Time to shine.
Roulette? I thought it was just any Hydro reaction. But clearly this team does not feel like it's always activating consistently.
Stand with me. Grow, grow, grow. Let the world collide.
Oh, no worries, no worries. I wouldn't be doing it if I'm not having fun. So if it looks like I'm getting frustrated, it's not you, it's not the game, it's not any of that. Like, I play this game to have fun. I will let you know when I'm not. That's the main thing, right? Games are meant to be fun. So if they're not, we got to take a break and come back later. Aye.
Let my name echo in song. Commit it to memory. I'll settle this.
All right, well, we flipped our rotation on its head. Let's see if that pays off for us. It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Dissipate. This may turn a little. Time to shine.
All right, 8-10. Yeah, okay. All right, that's the best time there. If I could make any 3 abilities in GTA to have, which one would I have? I don't even recall the abilities that they have. So I couldn't tell you. I know, I just vaguely remember Trevor has a pretty bad problem with substance abuse. Michael's got marital problems, and I forget the other guy's name. I do like his house, though, up in the Hollywood Hills.
Everybody stand back. Animal test.
When you upgrade him.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Easley.
Oh no, he did the immunity. Dude, the Night Soul thing, why does he get stronger when you activate him? What even is that? You get punished for using that one character versus this guy? Why?
Lolline, eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle.
Adventure time.
Everybody stand.
I'll try and do the setup.
6308. Suffer the wrath of Easley.
Light of the blazing sun.
Click.
I'm going in.
It's not going to be enough.
Animal test 6308.
I got griefed.
Get to work.
All right, that's all I can do for you, Galaxy Weeb. Don't change anything. I can try more off stream later, but I'm going to try when I'm not getting inconsistent results with my internet. So I don't know. Can I bring this up? Let me try and find this. I don't have it set up. But yeah, basically what I'm seeing on my end is my little internet graph is going up and down, which tells me that there's issues leaving the country right now. So I can do this later, and I think just leave the teams as they are. We don't need to redo it or anything. Let me just quickly peek through the characters. Like, you don't have a Shredder. Jean's not going to feel bad because we don't have, like, a Shielder. Oh, you got Zhongli. We could do, like, Jean Zhongli up top. If I need to redo it. I'll do it off stream, though. I'll do it off stream. But yeah, we'll call it there for now. Cool. We've got an Albedo. No, we already looked at the Albedo, and we looked at the Arlecchino. So that's all good. So there's no character redemptions. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Baldur's Gate 3 thing, which I do need to set up. So we're going to find out how that is. I'm going to get this all changed over. If you're looking for more Genshin stuff right now, I'm pretty sure Chondo is live. He's a really cool, really fun streamer as well. Go check him out. He's trying to make streaming his job, so go show some support. I believe he's also doing some giveaways as well. He gives a lot back to his community. So yeah, go hang out, see if you like what you see there, and go show him some support. I'm pretty sure he's live. Let me check here. In fact, I probably need to go lurk, give a lurk so I don't lose my my watch streaks, you know? Yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. And I'll go lurk over in Sean's as well. But I'm going to go on to Baldur's Gate 3. So let me switch my category here. And we're going to try the Halsin fight, and that'll probably wrap up the stream after that. We'll go last light in portal defense to save Halsin. Honor mode. Defense to save Halsin. We'll get rid of that. We'll go boom, 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 boom. Save Baldur's Gate 3. Yep, I'm going to go ahead and end on YouTube as well. So thank you all for being here on YouTube. And if you're looking for more of my content, you can head on over to my YouTube channel as well. Watch time is king. So if you do see something that catches your eyes, go ahead and watch it. Please don't click on videos and then click off just to give them a like. I don't need the likes. I'm not in it for the likes. Watch time. Watch time. Watch time. Watch time. So, but yeah, if you're looking for more of me, that's where you can find it. So thank you all for being here. And stick around for Baldur's Gate while I get that set up. All right, let's pull up the old Steam, shall we?